guys, gals, and non-binary pals? My name is Vorakti, and welcome to your Vorakti Sunday night live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I'm so excited to be hanging out with you for some good old Cyberpunk 2077. It's gonna be a great time tonight. I want to say maybe we'll finish the game, but it seems like maybe we'll never finish the game no matter how many times I play. I just love this game so much, and I honestly don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. I just love the game so much, honestly, despite all its flaws that people talk about, and I really enjoy it. And what's up, Mouse? Hello. Oh, frick, my light. You're right. I gotta go turn that on. Post and go on live. I thought I did post go on live. Frig. What's up, Science? How's it going? I went to go clean a bunch of stuff. Like, had to clean some stuff after Pidge was a mess. And I got a snack. And then I got some other things done. And I forgot to turn on my light and I started typing it out.
Hello there.
Ah!
General Kenobi.
Hello, Science. How are you? And hello, Mr. Finisher. I will never tell you my secrets, my height-based secrets. And we got Mabel as well, and Vaxos. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everyone else, and all you lurkers out there, part of the community as well. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, throwing Vorakti on in the background for some good old cyberpunk fun while you work on work, schoolwork, artwork, maybe something else altogether differently. It just means a lot that you want to support Vorakti and maybe get some enjoyment too out of listening in the background, because that is great. 5-2. That is absolutely not factual in the slightest, Bill. Everyone just seems short because you're tall.
General Kenobi.
Alex! Thank you, Alex, and everyone else who joined us for Encanto in the Discord server before stream tonight. It was a very touching movie. I thought it was everyone was hyping up so much, and I was worried that I wouldn't like it super a lot. What are? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Squeak, squeak, squeaking, squeaking. Everyone was hyping it up, and it was like, this movie is so good. I was a little worried, honestly, that I wouldn't enjoy it as much as everyone else did. But no, it was actually superb. It was a very well done movie. I really had a good time watching it. And I got a little misty-eyed here once in a while. Taurus, hello! How's it going? And Elmo. Unlike Forzen, this one actually deserves the hype. Alamo, I appreciate you. How's it going? Thanks for joining us from the movie. You and me. It's so good. Now you're gonna have a 7-foot frame rats on it, lying his back, stuck in your head. They were. It's so good. It's so good. Movie was great. Yeah, this is my Spyro hat. Ironic that Fire Yums sent me a video about Spyro in what is it? Half-Life. And it looks like it was a really well done mod. I love Spyro so much. It was one of my favorite game series as a kid. It was one of the very few PlayStation game series that I really heavily invested in as a kid. And I don't know, it's all stuck with me. I've been wanting to play the Reignited trilogy. It was gifted to me on Steam. So that's in that long list of single player games that we're gonna get through one day. Starting with Cyberpunk 2077, but we've also got Red Dead 2. Oh shoot, what else? I know there's a couple games after Red Dead 2 that you guys want me to play. I'm blanking on them right now, but Spyro's in the list, and I don't think it would be a what's the word? I don't think the Spyro series will be too long unless I try to like 100% everything. Years to finish. Never. Story mode Sunday. Maybe Science. I also enjoy playing the occasional multiplayer game on the weekend as well. Because normally we did something a little different for this Saturday, because Casey the Golden reached out and was like, "Hey, I'm available some Fall Guys Saturday night," and I was like, "Oh yeah, let's go do that." You know, Lamp was interested in playing some games, and Casey wanted to play, and so I know that both of those guys love Fall Guys, and both of them got quite a few wins actually. And Vorakti at the very end of the night got a win actually. Just barely, but I did. Just barely, by the skin of my teeth. Why do people say skin of their teeth? That's weird. Fallout. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Isn't Monster Hunter Rise a multiplayer game? Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. Thanks for the faith. Spyro, was your childhood game beat? Such a good game. Good choice, B. Good choice. Good choice. Got the Reignited Trilogy. What's up, Shady? I 100% of the first two games, still have to 100% the last one. Which one, Shady, was the one where you got like the unlimited, like hyper flame breath if you 100% it? Which one was that? Because I remember 100%ing that one. I would just love that. I thought it was so cool. It is multiplayer, but it does have a story too. Okay, interesting. But yeah, normally I intend for Saturdays to be spooky game nights, like spooky single player game nights. But we just had some friends available for Fall Guys, so yeah, I wanted to do that. I thought it'd be good, especially after working so hard all day to clean this place and get ready for the new wave of Vorakti content for 2022. The last one, yeah, I think it might be the last one, Shady. I don't remember if I think I did 100% all the games when I was a kid. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this time around. I think I just want to play through them and enjoy them. But maybe I'll get that itch, you know, of like, I need to complete it. I need to complete everything. How long does it take me to play it? Well, if you think about it, I've only played it for 95 hours. So technically, not that long. In a way, in manner of speak. When I play it, I get through a good amount of it. I just need to play more often. Night for story mode game is definitely interesting for people who can join it. A night for story mode games is definitely interesting for people who can join in on games. You mean who can't join in on games? Rifto's Rage. Oh, I miss those games. Panic. Chroma is not turning on. I've been charging for a while. I'm sure it'll be okay. Just give it some time. Faith Reborn. Hello. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Faith. How are you? Can we get some hype in chat for a Faith? Please. And thank you for 15 months. I really appreciate that, Faith. How are you, friend? How's it going? How's it going? Pirate, you're disappointed. What happened? What's going on? Why? But why? Oh, frig, you're right, Pirate. My schedule. My brain is being overloaded. When we were in voice chat before I jumped in here, right? Everyone's like, remember to do this, remember to do that. Hey, I have a thing for you. And like, did you check that thing I sent you? I'm like, my brain can't keep up. I'm doing my best. That's a bulba butt right there. That's a bulba butt. Get your character sheet in 30 minutes. I know. I just freeze frame. It's just like my brain. I'm trying to like take it easy the first couple of weeks of January, just to like kind of try to see if I can get into a better sleeping pattern and stuff. And I'm like, I'm finally gonna have enough time to get everything done that I want to and all that. And I'm getting 1,000 things thrown at me. And I'm trying my best to get through them all. I'm trying. So if there's anything that you guys were trying to reach out to me about, anyone at all, I will try to get to it when I can. But I can't do everything at the same time. My brain will shut down and then I'll get nothing done. But what we did do today was watch Encanto, and it was very good. A very nice chill time. And at the same time, I was doing more research for a future stream. And it was a great time, a great afternoon so far. Meantime, we get 8 to 10 Vorak peeps to join us, like chat. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea, Pirate. Heck yeah. Also, Monty the Mediocre. That's quite the sparkly, glowy rumpus as well, Monty. How are you? Gonna turn lamp. I am. I hadn't forgot about it. I just wanted to keep up with chat first. See, that's another thing. I gotta turn the lamp on now. Just yet another thing. No, I'm just kidding. Let me go do it. I'm gonna trip over this new green screen. Green screen's not up right now. Watch. See, look. Woo! I can go back here. Good thing I decided to wear pants tonight. Oh god, my controller. Get that lamp on a swap. They do make those, Brandon, actually. That'd be pretty sick. I could integrate it with my Alexa. I can integrate it with my Alexa. Let me scroll up here. Where'd my control, my headset go? Faith, how are you, friend? Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. I'm doing all right, says Faith. Dealing with a small back issue. Oh, that's no fun. Has me struggling to keep on top of stuff and having to take it easier when I like to. Otherwise, good. How about you, you beautiful soul? Ah, so sweet. I hope that your back feels better. Maybe you can go see a massage therapist or a chiropractor and help you out. That'll help you out, Faith. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Sounds a good time. I hope your back feels better, Faith. I'm doing pretty good. I actually woke up a little earlier today, which I'm very happy about. And I'm hoping to like start pushing my body to wake up a little earlier so I can get a lot more stuff done before streams. Because usually I've been waking up so late that I barely have time to like eat before I start stream, and I'm still like starting it later than I'm still starting it later than I'd like to. Get that lamp and oh my god, just push a button and boop, on off. You got permission from the company to stream it? Ooh, that's so cool, Pirate. It's a new wave of murder mystery. That's so cool. I mean, there's a whole army of movie watching peeps, right? Even I was there. Were you, Mr. Finisher? Were you? Gimp, my man, how are you? How's it going? How you doing today, Gimp? Did old Huber make it out of that situation alive, Gimp, or did you have to start a new character? That was a wild time that night. That's still a wild time. Just teasing you. I know, Science. I appreciate you. I love you, dude. Murder. Yeah, the Pirate's setting up a murder mystery shenanigan. I hear we're gonna murder Mr. Finisher. I don't encounter thing for V and he missed it. What did you well, you can repost it. Mr. Finisher. Oh, Hubert is bitten, so he's toast eventually. Oh man. That's why Jesse was just drinking up a storm. He's like, well, I just got bit in a bar. I might as well drink half the inventory. I'm playing on humor since that night. If you log back in with a character name similar, oh, Robin, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 19 months a total. Can we get some hype in chat? Some love in chat for our boy, Rabino. Get wrecked, loser. You get wrecked by my love. Love you, Robin. How are you? We don't talk about Voru. No. We don't talk about Voru. 5, maybe 6 foot frame. Pidge Long's back when he starts this game. No time to get a snack. He sees your screens and feasts and streams. Voru. No. Oh my god, I love that. Musically inclined. Perhaps this is Vengeance Typhlosion behind the account. Suspicious. Awfully suspicious. How you doing, Robin? How was your day today? I hope you had a wonderful one. It's a sciatic nerve issue. Oh! Mr. Dragon Lord, hello! Or is that... Yeah. How's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The host. The capital S always throws me off. Dragon Lord, how are you? I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you? How's your day been? How's it going? Let me say, so no massage or chiro would help, but I have muscle relaxers, the anti-inflammatory medication. That's good. I'm glad that you have some medication that'll help you. I'm really glad for that, Faith. Glad that you have something to really help you out. But also, go get a massage. They're nice. They're so good. Intermittent. Oh no. Apex Trio. Oh my god, the dream team of Robin, Brandon, and Zions. Crushing it in Apex. I need to see it. Doing good. Finally, I can have the name Dragon Lords in 17 hours on Twitch. We're almost there. Yay! Yay! Yeah, the internet's too cold where Zion says. That is a big ol' F. Moon Bunny! Hello, friend. Hello, how are you? Encanto was very good, though, from what I can see from the tiny crack in these walls. Are you spackling my walls, Mr. Finisher? Be Deadly, thank you so much for the host as well. If you guys want to help the channel, if you want to give us a little more visibility on Twitch, you can always host the channel. It's totally for free, and it just takes a second. It is one of those little things that can help build up and give us more visibility on Twitch so that we can get to that 75, that sweet, sweet 75 average viewership that we need for a month so that we can apply to be a partner. And then I can have more tools to do even more for all you guys and everyone else that we can reach. Because it's not about the games we play, it's about the moments that we make together. What? That is an unpleasant pleasant word first thing in the morning. Which word, Moon? Which word? Boston cream pop tart? I didn't know that exists. That sounds pog. Can Mr. Finisher's Bruno? Good God. We're figuring it out. I want time abilities. That's so cool. Make sure Zion Brandon, I'm a Mirage main in the sense that I don't play anyone else. So if it can be Mirage, that'd be great. Robin. No. Oh. Jorge does the speckle. Or is it George? I can't remember if it was George or Jorge. Bangalore or Jetpack Lady? Ah, good old Jetpack Lady. They're pog as frick, my dude. Now that's some strong language I can get behind. Mirage mains are total chads. Does anyone disagree? I don't think so. I think that's just true. I'm Hernando. That was a great movie. I really enjoyed that. That was so good. I wasn't sure because everyone said that they loved the movie so much, and I was worried. I was worried that there was just so much hype around it. You know, you ever see like, you know, like a book or a game or a movie or something like that? You're like, all your friends are like, you got to see that. This is so good. It's so good. You got to do it. You got to do the thing. And you're like, wow, you put a lot of expectation on this, and now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Octane Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder in terms of Apex. He's the perfect robot boy. I love him. Lurking Play Skyrim, thank you so much for the lurk, Mabel. Appreciate you. Lurking is another amazing thing that you can do for free to help support the channel. As we are trying so hard to get to that Twitch partnership this year. I sure hope. People ruin shows by hyping them too much. And I watch and I'm like, man, yeah, that's kind of what I was a little worried about. Like, people were like hyping it up a lot, and I'm just like scared that I like won't let myself enjoy it because everyone's like, if you watch this and you don't like it, you're wrong. I'm like, it's self-fulfilling prophecy. The only thing I'd be good at is being distraction. It's probably amazing. You're amazing. You have a lot of good talents, amazing talents. Listen, you play the guitar and sing, and you're just all around a good dude. That's awesome. It is. And also, great distraction. Great distraction. And yeah, honestly, even if like somebody doesn't play the game a lot, it's always more fun to play with friends than randos. Even if I'd rather play with a friend who doesn't know how to play a game than a rando who will carry me. 100%. I'm gonna go work on Marion Zombo. It'll be lurking. Catch you later, Toros. Enjoy yourself. Don't get bit. Do not get bit. I'm great at being distracted, so you're valued, Robin. Great. Played a lot. I'm still just bad. Well, I don't play it a lot, and I'm bad. So we're on equal footing at the very least, you know. Oh, you've started watching Oh yeah, you said you were gonna fall asleep watching Gargoyles. It's good. I miss that. That's like the only thing that I know of Jonathan Frakes. I think it's Jonathan Frakes, right? Aside from Star Trek: The Next Generation, and also that Impossible Mysteries show. I can't remember what it's called, where it's like fact or fiction, like, and they bring you stories about like unexplained mysteries or something, and like some of them they made up, some of them actually happened. That show freaked me out as a kid. That show definitely freaked me out as a kid. Is a Benwee here? Hoi, Benwee. Check my DM. I have checked my DMs. Are there new DMs that I need to check? I forgot to say these shenanigans I mentioned. I'll DM it to you so you can look at. Oh, okay. There are new DMs. I'll look at that later. The times I played Phasmophobia with V, he definitely kicked. Who are you? Jobsco, Mr. Joe. Nice. Can we get some nices in chat for that 69% gambling? Xanantos. Yeah, the guy who brings the yeah, he was the leader guy. Yeah, right? He was the leader guy? I don't know about non-photo blue. That is, I'm unfamiliar with that. What is that, Brandon? You didn't show up at that time. Before then. It's true, he didn't show up. Didn't show up. I'm gonna have to backtrace this account. We're gonna have to go through the series of tubes, use the deep net to figure it out. Wikiing on Strim? What is this, Brandino? What are you? What is it? Non-photo blue? What? Where do we go? Non-photo blue. Non-photo blue is a common tool in the graphic design and print industry, being a particular shade of blue that cannot be detected by graphic arts camera film. So layout editors trade notes to the printer on the print flat, which will not show in the final form. How am I supposed to see it then? How am I supposed to see it? Hold on, first of all, dark mode. There we go. What in the world? More recently, with digital scanning and image manipulation, non-photo blue fulfills its function a different way. The artist can do their sketch and inking in the traditional manner and scan the page. Most scanners will detect the light blue lines, however, shifting to grayscale, increasing contrast and brightness of the scanned image causes the blue to disappear. Another common approach involves replacing the blue channel with another channel, typically red channel. Exact processes may differ depending on the scanner. Wowee. This is strange. You're playing with one right now? Oh, so that's how you learned about it, Brandon. That's so cool you're getting into that. That's really cool. What do you hope to use your new scanner for, Brandon? Are you going to be doing anything like hobbyist stuff, or is it just kind of like, I'm just going to scan documents? Look at these lines, chat. I want cake. I want cake, chat. That sounds tasty. I want cake. I love to wear pigeons today. He's hanging out in the corner over there. What's he doing? What are you doing over there, buddy? Is he sleeping? What are you doing? He's just sitting on top of his cage. Can't tell what he's doing. I think he might be sleeping, but you know he sleeps on his back. Booty cake. Wow, that's quite the cake. All right, pizza. I want pizza. V cake fun. I have been thinking about setting up that treat stream thing. I have been thinking about setting up that the treat stream. I think Sammy mentioned it to me or somebody. I don't know. There's a couple streamers that use it, and then you can just like send stuff to streamers. Purge for Craig. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I set that up? I saw my buddy Ghost in the Machine. I think he has it set up, or at least another program like it. And somebody sent him a cheeseburger from McDonald's, like a Big Mac or something. But hold the lettuce, hold the sauce, hold the middle bun, hold the outer buns, hold the onion, hold the patties. It was just a Big Mac box with a slice of cheese in it. Ridiculous. But you're not great at finishing things. Dodging the bad jokes come to mind. I'll be using for textures and document. What kind of textures, Brandon? Speed horse, hello. Pizza cake. Does that exist? Does that exist? Let's see here. Let's look at this. Pizza cake is a thing. Google it. Really? Is it good? Is it good? Pizza cake equals deep dish? Oh, that's fine. Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. I'm gonna see about this here. I'm gonna see about this. Well, this is an actual thing, huh? Yeets, what's up, dude? Thank you for the host. How are you today? Let me get a shout out for Yeets Rhyme. A Google it stream instantly stresses you out. How so, Science? Any and all? What are you gonna do with the textures, though, Brandon? Is a pizza cake a deep dish pizza? Deep dish pizza is so good. What's everyone's favorite kind of pizza, Chad? What's everyone's favorite kind of pizza? It's a very important question. You're okay, and you'll be back later. Alrighty, alrighty. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the host, my friend. We're gonna be getting into some cyberpunk, some superpunk. This is gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, chat. Let's see here. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm seeing about this here, chat. Cynthia's theme. I'm so behind in Pokemon. I just pick like cool Pokemon songs to put in the background. Because Mouse loses their mind. What happened, Mouse? Oh no, thank you for the learn. Cheese pizza with your own pepperoni. Wait, do you like buy a cheese pizza, Speed, and then you just have like pepperonis in your fridge and you just slap them on top when you get them? Anyways, can go off the rails. Oh no. Should be a quote from me. Wait, which quote? I like sausage in and oh. Oh. Oh dear. Yup. Oh my god, what kind of sausage do you have, Speed? Or what kind of pepperoni do you have? Is it like some fancy pepperoni? All pizza is good, but I like normal pizza, as in nothing and not deep dish with stuffed crust and probably a lot of cheese. I feel like a plain cheese pizza with like some extra cheese is highly underrated. Like a plain cheese pizza is actually real good. That's smart AF. So take it back right now. Are you gonna start doing that, Brandon? You're gonna buy your own pepperonis and slap them on? Chromebook isn't working. You have so many schools. Oh no. Yeah, go bother your familian units about it, Mouse. I'm sure they can help you out with it. Right, Varus? Cheese pizza can be very satisfying. Can we get a shout out for very good Varus, please? How you doing? How your zomboid characters? We have some nice crispy vet. This opened like a new world for Brandon here. Just thinking about all of the various like toppings he could just hold at home. Just add. It's time for lots of pizza, but if I'm having a bad day, cheese pizza is the way to go. So cheese pizza is your comfort food. So you're like, I could do this, that, or the other thing, but if I'm having a bad day, it's the cheese for me. Pineapples on that bad boy. Okay, look. I don't care if you don't like pineapple on pizza. I will enjoy my pineapple on pizza. I don't, if you don't like that, that's okay. We can still be friends, please. Please, for the love of God. Bell peppers are so good. Canadian bacon, Thin crust, pizza sauce, garlic sauce, all around the crust, mozza cheese, real bacon bits, chopped olives, and dill pickles with Cajun spice, parmesan, Science. Oh no, the Apex team is breaking apart. Fully loaded potato pizza? Is that like a potato with like all of the goodies on it, plus like a cheese and kind of tomato sauce and stuff? Also, I have convenience store and coffee and a donut, which is clearly clearly zombie slaying fuel I need to finish off those buildings. Perfect. Perfect. VG very good. Varus is an awesome bean. I've been streaming for we've known them for like it's been a couple years now, right? I feel like it's been a couple years now. And they've been joining us in our Project Zomboid server. Our characters had some very touching moments. I thought they were it's a really good RP. And the characters grew a little closer together until mine was tragically, his life was cut short. And so my character Jesse was like, to his character Verge, like, I want you to have my samurai sword that I used to kill so many zombies. which he took and buried with my body, which is very sweet. Rip Jesse, money. Rip Jesse. Rest in peace. R.I.P. IP. You just wait until my characters can talk. One day. Hey, what up? Ferris leaving the tier sub for 18 months total. Holy moly. That's like, yeah, that's about almost 2 years. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Rev, Jesse bit it that night as well. Or maybe the day after or something. He's a good character though. He was a good character. Mellow Mushroom. I like Mellow Mushroom. I haven't been there in forever. Okay, how does one make a breakfast pizza? What goes on a breakfast pizza? Hawaiian pizza, but honestly, there's 2 pizzas I can eat. Hawaiian and shit. That's good for me. That's good to me. I think it's great, having Twitch and Twitch friends and stuff, especially since we've been in such a wild pandemic these last couple years. Like, even if I can't go out and see like IRL friends a lot, I've been able to develop so many amazing friendships here on Twitch with you guys and so many others and some awesome streamers that we get to do content with. It's really awesome. I feel very fortunate to have this, not only as a job, but just as something to put my effort into and my passion into. In the fact that I get to be around so many amazing people that are both so different and so unique, and also despite that, there are just so many things that bring us together that we can celebrate and enjoy together. I think that's the coolest thing. And it's kept me sane these last couple of years. No kidding, no joking. Twitch has like literally kept me sane the last couple of years. So yeah. Gotta find the spot for stickers to get your Chromebook replaced tomorrow. Are you getting your Chromebook replaced tomorrow? Like totally replaced? 1.5 years. Well, no, that's as long as they've been like subscribed. That's not how long we've known each other. That's not how long we've known each other. I still remember like it was yesterday. You can put a pancake on top. I want pancakes so bad now. Scrambled eggs and bacon bits with some cheese. Add whatever veggies you would like into an omelet. You've never had a breakfast burrito? Breakfast burritos are great. The toast is the crust. Okay, I see. Your 4th replacement to still pay off the fines of $28 for internal students came to hack. Oh no, Mouse. I'm so sorry. Do you have any like I back up all my stuff on Google Drive. I don't know if you have anything on Google Drive. Dip in maple syrup. That sounds big pug. But wish I had found Twitch streamer sooner. Hey, better late than never, Mabel. Better late than never. That's what I always say. A full replacement. Oof. What happened to it, Mouse? Do you know what happened? Works better than anchovy. I don't know if I've ever had anchovies, to be honest, but I do love a good tuna salad sandwich, to be fair. I need the transcript to show that I was actually joking about putting tuna on breakfast pizza. In parentheses, it just says, joking. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. Let's give it a shot here. I like that a lot of these things that I set up for stream, I just do it live. I just do it live because why not? Because why the heck not? Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Let's try that. We'll see if it works or not. I don't know if it will or not. There we go. We'll do it live, chat. We'll do it live as always. You've never had sushi? I'm not a fan of a lot of like the more raw fish sushi. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to that. And honestly, if I tried it, maybe I would enjoy it. But I love like crab rolls and shrimp tempura. And there are a lot of different kinds of sushi that I really do enjoy. You tried sushi once, it did not go well. Did you get sick, Mouse? Did you hear about? Yeah, we were talking about that during the movie today, Brandon. Before the movie, we saw the news that Bob Saget passed away, and that's so sad. Yeah, that's really sad. Sushi burrito best burrito. That sounds good. That sounds so good. Heck it, we'll do it live. Blame Bill O'Reilly. I blame Bill O'Reilly for a lot of things, Science. Don't worry. This is just another one of them. This is just another one of those things. Oh, good. Oh, God, chat. I'm very upset. I'm actually really upset about this. That's very unfortunate. I'm messing around with this treat stream thing while we're chatting about food. You know what? One of the 3 food delivery service choices. There's the 3 delivery services that I can choose from for this particular treat stream thing. Guess what one of them is? Guess what one of them is? It's well, green. It's just kind of ironic, you know, in a way. I need. Yep. Yeah. Guess what? The 3 food services they use: Papa John's, Grubhub, and Jimmy John's. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I can't believe it. I can't get away. She's Jimmy John's. No. Jimmy John's isn't even open right now. They're coming for me and my pickle. No, time for a reunion. God. Jimmy John's ain't even open right now. Not even open. That's just ridiculous. That's just absolutely ridiculous. I just can't believe that. It's open summer, just matter delivery. Well, see, the thing is, I'm keenly aware of the fact that Jimmy John's have very small delivery areas. So just because, and they use their own drivers and they won't deliver outside the delivery areas. If there was like a third party like website that would pick up from Jimmy John's, then they do that, but I don't think Jimmy John's integrated with that. That's comedy. Yeah, it's funny, ain't it? It's so funny. God. I can't believe it. That is ridiculous. That is just absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Got to hire a plucky street urchin to pick it up for you. A plucky street urchin? Oh, yes. My old workplace. Yep, it's my old workplace. Do small tidbits around the house to distract yourself. Do it, Mouse. Do it. Do it. I'm sorry that happened. Remember, it's not your fault, though. That almost reset my brain. I had to stop for a second and think. I haven't ever actually used Grubhub. Mothership Pizza. That sounds pretty cool. Interesting. And, oh, there's Man vs. Fries. Noodle. Burger Rush. Burger Rush is good. I like how it says Burger Rush is chicken, but it's burgers. Let's see. Which one did I choose in the end? I'm doing Grubhub right now. I'm just seeing what they got. I'm perusing while we talk about food. Sushi is so good. Sushi is so good. I love sushi so much. I love sushi so much, chat. But like I said, I want to try some of the more raw fish rolls. I don't know if anybody else here tries some of those, but I love tempura. I love crab rolls. There's like Las Vegas rolls are so good. Anything with like cream cheese in it. A Man versus Fries. What? Have to do JJ so that way someone can donate 50 subs to stream literally. What am I gonna do with 50 literal subs? God, no. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wonder how this works here. We'll find out. Fat Pidge is a happy Pidge. Our confection. One man to rule most of them. Yeah, I don't want to waste food though, that's for sure. Let's see here. Pizza sub right now with like it's like a French bread pizza sort of a thing, Science. Like a French bread pizza sort of a thing. So interesting though. Oh god, no. Oh, here we go. I don't even want anything to eat right now. I just like talking about food. Kind of, I recommend something unsure raw sushi, sort of a dip toes in the water type of deal because it's cooked, but it tastes pretty close to how raw salmon tastes. This is kind of how it tastes for me. Oh, kind of like the crab rolls and stuff like that, Faith, or a specific one that I missed, maybe. Share the subs. I don't know if some of you guys saw this, but my friend Caitlin from the Roaring D20s, her and some of our other friends, like Jesse from the Roaring D20s as well, while he was still in town, they came over and they brought me actual subs for me going full time. They weren't from Jimmy John's, but they got a bunch of sandwich subs and brought them over. And they're like, here's some Twitch subs for you for acting. So we had a lot of subs that I played board games, so it was nice. Pizza sub is, or excuse myself from chat for a bit. Well, it's like a French bread pizza, right, Science? Oh, smoked salmon based rolls. Oh, Smoked salmon. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, no, I haven't tried that. I'll give it a shot though. I need to make a seared ahi tuna steak again. It's so good with a nice wasabi. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. That sounds so tasty. That sounds very tasty. Bum 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 bum. What is this? What the? Oh, I see. Hold on, let's see here. Oh god. I'm gonna cook to put online your album title. Things that are not classy, Mr. Finisher. Classy. Here with the cream cheese. Oh my god. Yes, Faith. Anything, honestly, anything with cream cheese, I'm good with. I don't eat, see, the thing is, I don't eat a lot of like fish in general, like even cooked fish. I always kind of am really choosy with it. But there are some good fish-based meals that I've enjoyed in the past. There are some good fish-based meals that I really did enjoy. I just I just don't find myself often going for it. I love shrimp though, like shrimp and lobster and stuff. It's so good. Name says it all. Yeah, it's like a French bread pizza. It's like a French bread pizza. You plop it open, you put the tomato sauce, the cheese on there. So good. It's so good. Whoa. Why would it let me do? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Love fish, but shrimp makes you sick. Oh, shrimp makes you sick? Yeah, if it's like if something made me sick, I wouldn't want to eat it. I wouldn't want to eat it. Why would you eat it if it made you sick? Well, okay. I kind of like ice cream and stuff, so that's fair. Cream cheese on its own? Well, but what about cream cheese on like a bagel? Made into a good ice. Like, I wouldn't eat cream cheese by itself. I hate most fancy foods, just like lobster and steak. You know, lobster didn't used to be fancy food. Oh, somewhere in my city, they're going to be opening a specifically, I don't think you can go inside, literally a drive-through lobster and go place. Like, I'm so confused and a little scared about it, and I don't know if it's gonna go well or not. Coffee Ozzy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going, friend? How's your day going? Oh god, Brandon, no. No. It just seems sketch, you know? I'm only eating shrimp that's deep fried. Deep fried shrimp is good. Deep fried shrimp is super good. Bam, bam. You know, this isn't working as well as I'd like it to. No cream cheese spread on anything? Really, Science? Italy, I tried to take a picture of McDonald's menu that was serving lobster, but they stopped me and told me you couldn't. Really? Why not? Drive-by lobster? It really is. Hold on. Drive-through lobster. Okay, so it's called... Is it open? It is open. Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it, chat. This is it. Here we are. This isn't like super near me or anything like that, so I'm okay posting this. If it'll load, that is. The menu does, or the video does not seem to want to load. Is it gonna load? The funny thing is the people that made this like lobster drive-through restaurant also made a salad drive-through restaurant. So they went from a salad that you can get in a drive-through, great, awesome, to a lobster roll. What? What? Oh, hello. Used to give lobster prisoners way back, think of it as a bug of the sea. Yeah, right? It didn't always used to be like fancy food. It's all perception, right? Does it deliver DoorDash? Because if it does, I think I know where it's sending you first. Oh God, no. They're not open this late anyways, I don't think. Hit, hello? What's going on, Hit?
General Kenobi.
We did have a good movie night. I'm sorry you weren't able to make it, friend, but thanks for hanging out with us now. It was a really good movie night, and content was very touching. It was very fun. Driving stream for the drive-by lobster. Oh God. What's wrong with lobster rolls? There's nothing wrong with lobster rolls. It's just an interesting concept to be selling in the Arizona desert, you know? You wouldn't think they would sell lobster rolls in a place like through the specifically through the drive-through in a state that is not connected to any beach. Oh, that's because vegetarians cannot legally drive cars. It's against their religion. No, that's vegan, Brandon. God, so insensitive. Yeah, a lot of lobster. What do they have them in our local Arizonian lakes? 24-hour drive-through. They're not a 24-hour drive-through lobster. No, absolutely not. Desert lobster. You could call it a rock lobster, huh? Hey, Coffee Ozzy, how you doing? Welcome in, Fran. Hold on. This, I really am. I want you guys to watch a video on this. I want you guys to watch a video on this. Here we go. Let's see. Ugh. Oh, of course, there's reviews and stuff like that. Here we go. Here we go. Is this it?
Today.
Here it is. Here it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Today, if you like lobster, a new lobster roll restaurant is ready for customers. Angie's Lobster Rolls is the concept of the owners of Salad and Go. So the menu features lobster rolls, French fries, and a drink, all for under $10.
Wow.
I know, right? Catch the food truck near Baseline Road and Hardy. There will be other locations as well opening up next year. That sounds good.
That sounds good. That's interesting. I won't lie. I might try this one time. Maybe I'll bring it back with me or something and we'll try it on stream. You come back to, yeah, you just came back to seafood. Get it? You know, seafood. You got to see it. Anyways. Welcome back, Mouse. And also, what's up, Rev? Yeah. I wonder what is Angie's sauce and if it's worth 39 cents extra. Maybe. If you're gonna make the dad jokes, you're gonna need to wear the daddy hat. Okay.
NANI?
Okay. Okay. It's the law. It's the, you can't just, no. Wait, I thought vegetarians couldn't have internet either. They can. Where do you think people order groceries online? You thought that one, at least Mouse thought it was good. Yeah, geez. Vegans and vegetarians aren't the same people. God. So insensitive. Las Vegas is also in the middle of a desert. Yeah, they probably have a lot of lobster in Las Vegas, don't they? Do you think they have like lobster tanks and stuff in Las Vegas? I wonder. Also, any page that's like white on my screen, it's so bright on my face. God, I look so pale. Grossly pale.
Got him!
Hello. Well, what's up, Eric? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Vegetarians are reasonable. I'm just seeing how this works exactly. I'm seeing if this maybe my plugin was making it weirdo, make it weirdo bonkers. Lobster in Arizona is a bit interesting. I know, right? Exactly. Rev has a good thought that they have a lot of lobster in Vegas as well, and that's just as much desert as Arizona is. The Rock Lobster song feels fitting right now. Oh god. Oh shoot. How does the Rock Lobster song go? Actually, I just remember. Oh, what is it? It's the green screen. What are you talking about, Science? Right screen as close as V gets to sunlight. It's true. Very true. Vegetarian. I get very mad when people say vegan and vegetarians messed up. It's totally different. Absolutely. Absolutely. Didn't read my message immediately before the one why not to eat seafood in Las Vegas. Wait, what? Hold on. Doesn't mean lobster technically a lobster, but like a large crawfish? What's well, maybe. Oh, one would think that you would not have to be told this, but apparently 21-year-old me didn't get the memo. Don't eat sushi at Las Vegas Hotel Casino Buffet. Oh no, Rev. What happened? What happened? I can't remember how Rock Lobster goes, and I don't want to look it up and then get DMCA'd, because I could probably do it with my kazoo. All I can hear is like, Rock Lobster. Rev! Is that it? Rock Lobster. Is that it? Rev! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, my god! My god, can we get some hype in chat for our very own Revenant HH, please? 10 gift subs to Sir Max, to Brian with a Y, to E dropped it, to Arob50, to Wolfiekins, to Godness, to Open Senpai, Iro Green Team, RDR Zone, and Child of Odin. Don't mind people, personally, I don't mind people being vegans and vegetarians. More food for me. Exactly. Exactly. Different food taste means more food for you for the things that you do like. Burp cam needs to happen. Don't you mean? Thanks, Thaxos, for reminding everyone about the squirt cam. Yeah. Thank you so much, Rev. I really appreciate it. We were at a party. His earlobe fell in the deep. Someone reached in and grabbed it. It was a rock lap. Oh, that's the lyrics. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've actually listened to that song. My college buddies and I went to Vegas. We went to a buffet at one of the casinos, and we were like, "Oh my god, they have sushi." So you all ate it and all got sick? Did you guys get any like refunds or anything at least? Oh god. No, not squint cam, Monty. Squirt cam. Yeah, burp cam. I don't mind what you eat unless it's my food. Don't eat my food. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, you gonna finish that? You gonna finish that? Are you allowed to drive? VoraktBot eats... VoraktBot eats chips. Computer chips. Huh? Huh? Waka waka. Oh, the little Tim. You need to use the little Tim. They got rewarded with a life lesson. I'd say go home, you're already there. Yay! Speaking of Vegas, the chemist did an analysis on Vegas pools. Don't swim in them. Ooh. I probably don't want to do that. We didn't get dangerously sick. Just can't go out of the clubs tonight because we're too busy taking turns in the bathroom. Ooh, no. Yikes. It's a round robin of poop and other things. Cruise ship pools. You just dump more water from the ocean. When are we getting burb cam? Well, see, as long as we can keep the bar filled by the end of the month, that's what decides the burb cam. That's what decides the burb cam. Yeah, if we maintain the sub goal. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. It is amazing. This is literally my life's work now. It's how I'm going to be paying for rent, for food, for bird food, and for all the little fun things like the green screen that we're going to be adding to the stream, so you guys can get even more enjoyment, satisfaction, and production value out of what we do here. Middle of the month, the 16th? I think so. I think so. And the sub goal is technically higher than it needs to be, but why not be more? Exactly. So it wouldn't let me set it at 500 because we had more sub points than 500. So I figured, why not just even it out at 600 then?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. It wouldn't let me set it because I was above the threshold. So 600 it is. Well, at the Dom go. That costs more, yeah. Thanks, Texas. God. Where is... So I was trying to get this thing here. Hold on. If I go... Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to see if this actually works. I'm just kind of curious. Gonna have to find the bonk. Where? You know what? That's a good point. Good point. Thanks for reminding me. On. One more for good measure. Excellent. Excellent. Been thoroughly bonked. Wait, what do you mean, ooh woo? Get it. Oh no, he likes it. That's going dark mode tonight. Darker than this freaking screen that I'm getting and staring at. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This thing doesn't work. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it does not. It does not. Yep. Nope. I don't see. But we should get into Cyberpunk here soon, I think, chat. We've learned so much today. Our poor dear Bob Saget passed away. I don't know how to sing Gronk Lobster. And also, speaking of lobster, there's a lobster roll fast food drive-thru opening up in the desert of Arizona. You pretending to be Usher? What? That thumbnail. This happens a lot more than Varakti after. No kidding. I haven't even had any alcohol tonight. I don't even have any alcohol. Golly. Golly. Golly, chat. It's perfect. What was I even saying? Sincere Butterfly Pete. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. It wouldn't let me set it because I was above the threshold. So 600 it is. Yeah, yeah. What? Is that what? Is that a reference to something? Was I referencing something and I didn't even realize? Exactly. It wouldn't let me set it because I was above the threshold. So 600 it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just the yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get DMCA'd by my own clip, apparently. Well, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I know that one. I wonder if I can at least, let's see here. And this thing's broken. I think we should just do some gaming. We should just do some gaming. It's a song from the before time. Oh goody. Oh goody. I'm sure I would. I'm slightly cultured, just not very cultured. Let's see here. I don't even know if this place is open right now. I don't know why I almost just do these things live. I don't know why. I don't know. That's the classic RPG experience, Mabel. Oh, this one worked. Here we go. Well, that worked. The Grubhub one didn't work, but I added a pizza. I don't even think Papa John's is open right now, thank goodness. Just set this up and I just get a pizza sent to my door. What is it? Fall Guys makes me want, every time I play Fall Guys, it makes me want, what is it, ice cream. Hey there, traveler. What's funny to you exactly? Designs. There we go. Good old Papa John's with 3-star rating. Solid. Absolutely solid. Oh boy. Classic. This is pretty great. This actually does work. Let's see here. What are we eating? Nothing right now, Moon. Grand Slam. You know, let me see real fast. Because that's one of those things that I was thinking about doing right there. Let's see, do they have Denny's on yeah, they do. Do they have Denny's? They do. I think they do. Can I put the Grand Slam on here? Here we go. Ah, there we go. I have to put a Grand Slam on here. They got Berg's, the Grand Slamwich. Wait, Denny's is totally open. What? It won't let me add it just because it's closed? Well, that makes sense, but I'm pretty sure it's open. Denny's is closed? Oh, no, it's open. What? I want ice cream with my weird tongue, as in food tasting weird. I think that'd be bad because, oh yeah, no, don't do that, mate. Wait until you're feeling better. I don't think Denny's is actually closed. I think that this is being silly. I think Grubhub says they're closed. I just wanted to add it. It's not like I want it right now. Hold on. Whoa. I like how it's like delivery today from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. It's 10. Does Denny's actually have a Tumblr account? And I didn't even stop the demo. No, that's IHOP. That's IHOP. Oh, this restaurant isn't accepting orders on Grubhub. That's what it is. Okay. It's not that they don't deliver, or it's not that they're closed. It's they just don't accept orders on Grubhub. Moon! Whoa! Moon! What? You guys? Rev and Moon? You guys being mad lads tonight? Oh my god. Moon. Thank you. Super chips. And thank you for the 10 gift subs to Jenny, Max RBMC, Existing Shadow, The Bulldog Omega, Magromancer, Mancer, our friend Kesa GG, oh god, Acre of the Gods, Seratus, My Remains, and T-Bone. I love you. That is so sweet of you, Moon. You guys didn't have to do that. None of you had to do it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I love you, Moon. That's so heckin' sweet. I'm just derping about here, setting up something I don't need. But I am actually kind of sad that they don't have Denny's on here. I need to, but I just want to. My friend Owls wants to. That's so sweet. You guys. Thank you all for the support tonight and every night. Oh my god, guys. That's so awfully sweet of you. I can't wait till we get into Cyberpunk and go crazy, go ham on some of these people in Night City. They're not gonna know what hit them. They're not gonna know what hit them, chat. They ain't gonna know what hit them. They have a blog to the Denny's blog on Tumblr for real. Think you were kidding, guys. You guys are really hoping. I set the total sub goal at 600, thinking like this is too much, but it's what it's letting me set it up at. And the fact that you guys are still like keeping the sub points up close to 600, and it's so wild. I just want to be able to make sure that I can afford rent and bills and food and stuff like that. So the fact that you guys are just so supportive and so wonderful and loving, it means a lot that you guys love the vibes here, the games here, the silly funny moments. I also hope to give you guys a lot of good laughs and make sure that you get some extra smiles in your day. Thank you. I got a bunch of extra work responsibilities added over the weekend, so I'm gonna dip soon, but I love you. I love you! Everyone send some love and chat to Moon! Mr. Dolphin's like, V, you can't afford me. I love Bill. I miss Bill. I miss Bill. I miss the Bill. 7-Eleven. Oh my god. I was hoping Baskin Robbins would be on here, or what is it? Cold Stone. Is Cold Stone on here? Oh, Cold Stone is closed though. If he keeps the sub goal up, maybe he can't. Maybe. Hope things be going well and good luck with life in general, Comrade Moon. Yeah, good luck with life in general, Comrade Moon. Love you. Imagine having a supportive community. It's like you've created some great place here or something. Okay, thanks. It's mind-boggling sometimes. I get to do so much. I get to hang out and just spend time with amazing people that I love, and it's just we create some amazing moments here. Some really spectacular, unique moments, and it's It's just wild to me. That's all wild to me sometimes. Especially ask Baskin and Robbins to be open. One or the other. Come on, Brandon. Come on. I think it's mostly what is it? Oh, hold on. I was looking at Cold Stone. I thought Cold Stone usually stays open much later. I think it's just that Grubhub like closed it. Oh no, they're actually closed. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at more of this on offline. I'm gonna be. I just can't believe Jimmy John's is one of the 3 choices for Treat Stream. That's kind of upsetting in a way. Like, it's comically upsetting, if that makes sense. That's so silly. I have Cold Stone in Arizona. It would have to be Warmstone, at least, I would think. Okay, here we go. All's well with the world. But chips could be a little spicy, crunchy. Hey, if you were the daddy, you can have full artistic control over the dad jokes. Oh god, the jag jokes flow through me. They flow through me, chat. What is all this nonsense? Okay, I think I'm okay not looking at this. I'm gonna love this. I've never been to the Jimmy John's menu, actually, like on the website. Isn't that kind of funny? I've worked there forever. But God, I'm very upset. Okay, I'm just closing out all this. Closing out all that now. Missed me enough to realize what Wait, Bill, is it your birthday? I know your birthday's in January. Is it your birthday today? Wait, what? Is it your birthday all day? What is... Or tomorrow? Or today? Is the not? Oh, frick. Is it? Today? Oh my god, everyone wish Bill happy birthday! I remembered it was in January, but I am so bad with birthdays. Facebook, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't Facebook tell me? What? Everyone give love and hype to Chad Bill. I didn't realize that. I remembered it was in January. God, time is a vortex. Time is a vortex. National Dolphin Day. Wait, what? No, not that day, Ben. We can. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh wait, wrong one. Here it is. I should just save this somewhere so I have it always. Here we go. 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 All right. I want to see all the hype in chat right now. I want you to spam all the hype in chat. I don't care what emotes you have. If you have dolphin emotes, even better. I don't care what emotes. I want to see all the hype generated right now. All the hype, every single hype. Spam the hype. Let's see it. Let's see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Happy 25th. Yay! 25th. 25 times. 2 times 2 Tuesday. Sunday. I think I have. Do I? Hold on. No, that's not right. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Happy birthday from all of us here. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday. Oh my god, of course, Erica has a dolphin emote. I love that. Happy birthday, Bill! I'm so bad with birthdays. I'm incredibly bad with birthdays. Somebody tells me it's their birthday. Yay! Yay! Happy birthday. I hope it was a good one. Really far off there. 25, 2 times 2 Tuesday. Did you have a good dinner? Did you guys do anything special for dinner tonight? I know you said you were logging off, what is it? We were playing around with Prodigy's Gomboid earlier, and Bill said he was logging on for birthday. Roadhouse classic. Bill and I went to steakhouse for dinner to celebrate our friendship mostly, but before he moved away. It was a very good time. It's still stuffed. Did you eat all the bread? Just a young whippersnapper. I swear there's like a no, I'm looking for, where are my Twitch emotes? Nani? Oh, here we go. It's like a hype emote or something. I know, I guess like a hype train or something emo. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. These are the ones that I was thinking of. Here we go. Boom. These little dolphin emotes remind me of Bill. They're so cute. They're so cute. Is that this month? I am very bad with birthdays. I expect Facebook. Casey, thank you for the host, my friend. How are you? Is Bill younger than you? How's it going, Casey? I have been historically bad with basically any birthday. I do not retain birthdays in my brain. I'll get like a birthday planner or something. Casey, why are you grumping tonight? You grumping?
What?
Why are you grumping, huh? Oh, look, there's Casey.
What?
There she is. There she is. We just played with Casey the Golden and Mr. Laughable and Fall Guys the other night. And I'm grumping every night. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I finally, on the last game that I played, wouldn't you know it, the last game, I finally got my Fall Guys dub. You working any art tonight, Casey? Thanks again for joining us. It was a lot of fun. That's a good emote right there, Casey. That's a good emote. Very good emote. Like it. Love it. Gotta have it. Alika Jam, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Get word. I don't think I have that one on the soundboard right now. What do I have? I got, what's this one?
Ew!
That's laugh. What about this one?
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Pterodactyl?
No, I don't like that one.
See?
Yeah.
We're real.
I wasn't listening.
Ah, there's a good one.
I wasn't listening. What?
What? And then
What?
you have various different KC Woods to choose from. Mad chillin', glad to hear that, Alika Jam. I love your name. We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna be playing some Cyberpunk tonight, but just goofing and talking about food. I've been thinking about setting up a treat stream, and it made me very upset because my former employer was on this this website that lets you send food to streamers. Because I've been recommended by a couple of streamers and some of the community members, and of course my old job is on there, and it. Just seeing that font again, man. Think all y'all just need to know that it's just a bit older than V. Yeah, just a little older than me. Just a bit. Just a bit. Moon is so kind. But I wanted to. Moon, you're so sweet. Appreciate your face. Appreciate your entire face. Not just part of your entire face. What you been up to today, Casey? Stone Cold? Yeah, basically Casey the Golden is Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What?
Such a good what?
What?
I like that. I like that what. Yeah, but happy birthday, Bill. I'm so glad that we've been able to be friends for so long I miss you. I wish you were still in Arizona. But I'm glad that we get to play games and do goofy stuff on the internet together, and that's always fun too. Hydrate. Don't you also hydrate me? I take it back. I take it all back. You're not my supervisor. Hey, thanks for the hydrates. You guys are like, wow, Vorakti, why are your hydrates so expensive? This is why. Do I need to raise the price again? Do I need to raise the price again? Gee, Vorakti, why do you always have to take so many Voraktis on stream? I wonder why. I wonder why. Color combo without blue? Navy blue. Just put a cool. I know. I should put a cooldown on. This is for your own good, kid. God. I haven't even been drinking any alcohol tonight. Red. And... purple? What's a good complementary color to red? Red and orange? Red and yellow? You know what I need for one of my animated emotes? That picture of the dog trying to like take the hose out, like rah, 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 rah. Red and dead with a little, just a tad of redemption there. I'm glad that you're enjoying the new emote there, Mouse. All right, let's get in. Let's get into the game now. Let's play some video games. We do that here sometimes. I like a jam. How'd you find the stream? Just out of curiosity. You just chat. I always find it so interesting when people come in while we're just chatting. It's not like we're playing a certain game. There's like so many people just chatting all the time. The Cyber Hydrant can. Cyber Hydrate 2077. Golly. Just chatting is fun. No, it is fun. That's why we chatted for almost like 2 hours. So I do like the chatting. Hyper high. That's cute. We doing that today? We are doing that today. There's a just chatting category. Yeah, we've been in just chatting. Thought this was a hydration stream. Ha 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 ha. Funny. So funny. So very funny. The jokes were had. Do a couple more if you hit 27. I hope not. God, not 2077 hydrates. Good many hydrates. We're gonna watch the intro to Cyberpunk 2077 because I never get enough of it. Red and black for dead. There you go. Red and black. Solid. This intro is pretty sick though. Honestly, chat. This could be a hot tub category in a few. Oh god. Hot tub stream. Hot tub meta. Golly. Ball pits, those are so dirty, Zions. Ball pits are so dirty.
Good morning, Night City! Yes, Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not
I'll
let
have you know
that
I
go.
showered, Benwee.
Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man Stan.
Your
Join me for
man
another day in our
Stan.
City of Dreams.
Is this a new report every time? No, the intro's the same, but the hold on, let me get my game capture going here. Thanks for hanging out with us, KC, by the way. Hope your project goes well tonight. Okay. This dirt you could never wash off. Oh god. But like when you load in, whenever you complete like a main mission, the loading report changes. Filth. This is the same one as last time because we haven't done any main missions lately.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted
Doubling down,
abduction
are
of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform.
Anyway, you're a person too.
Fortunately, Arasaka security
Aw,
forces,
thank you,
under
Moon.
the
Appreciate
personal
you.
direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sana. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
That's pretty intense, chat.
Looks like the gloves are coming off.
Seriously. There's a new movie? Oh yeah, that's what I want to hear when I come in. Oh, what's up? Oh. Okay, let's take a look and see what we are doing. We got side job. I think we were going to do some gigs. We're gonna do some gigs. Oh, actually, did we do all our gigs? Cyber Psycho finding, Cyber Psycho, Cyber Psycho. Oh, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from Valentino's. Happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. Just took the Yetis, slammed their heads against the pavement, and told them to F off. Nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. The rep Dakota called me and I promised her I would help. So he ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wellsprings. You need to get it back. Get him back at the Valentino's since it's part of the gig. You let me handle it. Alright. And then I think aside from that, I've done basically all the side missions here. This is this one. Let's see here. I want jalapeno pretzels. Those sound tasty. Okay, so this gig is gonna be a tough gig, but we're gonna give it a shot. Where's my ride? Where my ride at? Is that my ride? Jalapeno pretzels sound tasty. Alright, so here we go. I switched my controller for driving, as we do. We are pro driver. Very pro driver. Nailed it. See, look at that. Boom. Boom. The city is so cool, by the way. I love the design. I love the design so much. Here we go. Look at how cool this place is. Yeah! There's very little traffic today, which is very good for me. I'm actually surprised a bit. Oh, too much overspin, overspin. Dang it. Just trying to control back in the slide there. I gotta practice for Forza.
NANI?
Oh. What's up, Science? Look at that, I haven't crashed into a thing yet. Easy. Easy. Oh, now that was a good controlled slide. Oh, frick. Okay, that didn't, I went through that, so it didn't count me as me hitting it. Nailed it. Look at that. Oh, basically, perfect drive.
Up. You gotta take him out. Ah, mierda. He's my chum, though.
Nailed it.
Pablo, come on.
I like how they didn't even notice. What's his name? Is like a glove.
He's your chumba after all. All right. You got to tomorrow.
Yeah. Pablo Delgado. Yeah, we're gonna ping that bad boy. Uh-oh. Did you notice that happen? I don't think so. I can still ping people through the wall. Okay, good. That should be everybody there. Oh no, there's more in the back. There we go. It looks like everybody. Missed it by them. I was pretty close, to be fair. I'm able to...
Be a big boy like your brother and let your sister...
Let's see here. All right, we're gonna tool around here. There's us. I like how our face is always like kind of obscured. All right, where's the car? Not the car. That's not the car. There's one there that I didn't mark. There we go. Got her. Is that the car? No. Is that the car? No. I don't think he sees me, right? That guy, he's a big deal, apparently. Is there no camera on, like, the inside of this place? Huh? Hello? Nani? I'm just gonna have to, like, take out that guy. I have to take out that guy and get on the roof, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. I think it's friendly now. Right, you're friendly now, right? Oh, I should save just in case. This is the part where I probably might do something bad. So I should save. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, so fiddle me. Let's see. I'm just gonna turn that off. Okay, easy. Just jump over here. Nobody, conveniently, nobody is watching this wall. Oh, frick! That one almost saw me. Hold on. Nobody's actually here. Oh, I don't have enough to... Can I remote open this? It's just a gate. Wait, can I just... Hold on, let me get up here. And then... There we go. I didn't even need to get over by that guy. Easy. Easy. Also, that's a cool looking... bracelet. Oh, you got it done, mouse. Nice. Fun food tasting smelling normally. Yeah, you just kind of gotta get over that. If you got the Rona. Don't cry. Oh, I can't even open this?
Tell Mama what happened. And why were you fighting? Be a big boy like your brother and let your sister... Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be there soon.
Are we just getting...
Tonight you and I go...
Are we getting some background on like the kids of this Valentino gang member? Oh, that looks like a big boom. How big do you think that boom would be, chat? If we blew that up right there. You think they would go into full like bonkers like explosive like think it would blow everyone up? Well, gotta kind of give it a shot. Nothing we have to talk about. Big boom. All right. Well, here we go.
Get me back up!
I was hoping it would at least like blow her up. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that it would. Oh god. Oh god. Now they. Oh god. He was like fast as a ninja. Okay. Well, that's why we loaded the checkpoint. Yeah, that was a shame. I was hoping to like blow up half the block, not just like blow it open. We need bigger booms, darn it. Give me bigger booms. That boom was under boom. Yeah, it was under boom for sure. It was a definite. That was a definite under boom. 2 out of 10 booms. 2 out of 10 booms. That was very disappointing. So big for such a small. I know, right, Mouse? Exactly.
So you honey, I can't right now. I'll be there as soon as I'm done.
Okay.
Mama wishes you were there with you.
Well, there it is.
Mama wishes you were there with you.
All right. What is that? That car's not put together. See you later, buddy boy. Oh, did he just... Oh, he just... Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. That just happened. Oh, boy. I didn't think he could one... I know this is supposed to be a harder mission, but I didn't think he was going to one-shot us, is the thing. Thought I'd be able to, like, speed out of there all cool guy style. All cool guy style, chat. Oh, you know what also would help? Maybe if I heal before this? That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, and also... the things that I'm going to do... Hold on.
Brother, and let your sister...
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I should have done last time. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'll see you later. Yeehaw, baby. I'm out. I am out. This is a sick SUV. All right, it should be smooth sailing from here, chat. All I had to do was chokehold one dude. I'm out of here. What the heck is that thing? Was that a... Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Go, God, no. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've never seen that vehicle before. What the heck was that thing? What are you? Where'd it go? Is it still there? Maybe it was multiple car. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Grand Theft Hobo. I didn't kill the guy. I simply choked him out a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yo, it's me.
It's one of the Aldecados. What's up?
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corporal Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First, we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever, though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
Sure.
Oh, no. No, Science. Send her over, mister. Aldecados. We love the Aldecados. We're big friends with the Aldecados. I really like that Militech vehicle too. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm not feeling good.
Not good.
Oh, God. Again.
Sublime work, V. I knew I could count on you. The Nomads are grateful for your help.
I know they are.
Contract closed.
They could have asked me personally, but I guess that's the whole fixer thing going on. Let's see what Delamain's up to. I got some good... we should use the, We should use the what is it? The Caliber and the Batmobile again. That one's a sick one. Let's see here. I'm gonna call the Delamain just to see if there's any new... Did it just go through... Delamain? Delamain, what did you just do to these vehicles? Delamain! Oh, the doors of the vehicle are here with the hood. What is flipped over here? What did you do, Del? Uh-oh, they don't care. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the thing. And we're gonna pretend like that didn't just happen. And it's impressive. Look, it's a smart car. Okay, so first of all, as much as I like this vehicle, I wanted to see if, here we go. I wanted to see if Delamain said anything new, so he didn't. So we're gonna get the Batmobile, because this is the way that you cruise in Night City here. This is the way you cruise in Night City. Especially if we're going to, let me refresh y'all on what we're doing. I know I need to level up, but we're pretty over level for this anyways. Both in this time will come. If we don't think of something quick, you will die, and I'll go with you. It's time for our final meeting. So we're gonna go meet Hanako Arasaka at Embers, one of the clubs. So she's a big deal. So we're gonna roll up like we're a big deal too. I love this vehicle for the fact that the little spoiler pops out as we speed up. The handling on this thing is wild. Handling on this thing is wild, but it'll be okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh, hold on. Where do I stop? Okay, hold on. Right here, right here, right here. Ah, yeah, baby! Yeah! Just barely, but nailed it. That's closed. That is closed. Okay, that's closed. Well, great. Okay, all right, all right. Just a little tap. It was just a little tap. It was just a little tap. Maybe we'll just park right here. I think this is a great place to park. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. Okay, we're going to Embers now. Bull in a chat.
I want to be a combat medic, like on TV.
It's been
That's
worse.
lovely, sweetie.
6 months before.
It's wonderful to save lives.
Aww.
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna shoot all the cyber psychos. That's what they do too. I saw it on Dad's favorite show, but I won't give them medicine. It's stupid to shoot someone first and save them.
Well, you are going to have to work really hard to get onto the trauma team. They only take the best of the best, you know.
Well, now that was interesting. Of course I'm armed. Okay. Oh, we did that gig. That was really easy, actually. It was just a little tab science. Oh. All right, here it is, chat. Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. Gather any finished business, settle it now before meeting Hanako. Is this it, chat? Is this it? Point of no return? Are we going? Are we going? Oh, my lengths just fell. Have I been focusing on side quests? I have, Monty. The only side quests I haven't really done are the Cyber Psycho quests and the basically pit fighting quests. Good solid spot for that, I'd say. Take a pee break. Oh, that's not a bad idea, especially with all the freaking water you guys have been dousing me in. Golly. Yeah, let's take a break. Thanks, Science, for the reminder, the suggestion. I'm gonna take a break, grab a snack, use the restroom, and we'll run an ad, just so that all the new folks that come in don't get one as as we keep playing here. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you've been enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that follow button because we have fun on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. We will be back with some more Cyberpunk 2077. Are you gonna be taking off for the night, White Arb? Have a good one. Thanks for freaking hydrate. We'll be back in just a hot second. Stay tuned for more Cyberpunk 2077. See ya. All right, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. We have gotten to a very interesting point of the game. It's called the Point of No Return. As you can see right there, right there on the screen. Yeah. Thank you, Mabel. And what's up, Haley? How's it going, Hales? How's it going? Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going through the point of no return. What's up, Net? I know this is unconventional, but I desperately need opinions from something, and I have no idea where to go. I need to name a fictional kingdom. Its identifying features of the large valley known as the Vale. Would it be possible to get community opinions in like a poll or something? We could do something. You should do that like in D&D chat or something like that in the Discord server, and then you could do like reaction-based poll, so that you get like kind of a longer amount of opinions. I think. Electricity is being fixed. Yay, Haley! Hey, Jigglebones, what's up, my dude? How's it going, man? It's going well, friend. How are you? How are you? We're at literally this point of no return. Here in the game. So we're just kind of waiting, chatting, getting back into here. If I had to say one thing though, Net, my vote would be the Vale Lands. Just Vale Lands. The Vale Lands. But I am back. Welcome back, Haley. And I'm doing good. Jiggle, how are you doing? How's everyone? Jiggle wants to know how's everyone's doing. We're doing good. We're playing some Cyberpunk. It's gonna be... I gotta unlock the... unmute the game. Maybe that might be a good idea. What's this guy? Hanako's bodyguard. Hanako's bodyguard. And who's this guy? I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. So the only side jobs we have... Oh, and we have like racing missions too. But I think it's finally time to actually go through and get like the main gig done, right? Like we could find these cyber psychos, but that's about it. If you guys want to do that first. Other than that, I think it's time to go into the main dish here. I think it's time to go there. Ooh, you gonna buy some snacky? Ooh, get yourself some snackies. I just got some snackies. I bought Taco Bell for dinner tonight. Well, I guess for pre-stream food, since I stay up late. And I got myself a Crunchwrap Supreme. It was tasty. I also bought myself a taco to eat for a break, and so I ate that during the break. But I think we're just gonna go and sing the smell of Dexter and just wow, might explode. Really, Jiggle? I've only watched a little bit of Dexter, but I enjoyed the episodes that I saw. Are you a big fan of it? Did you like the ending? Do you think it really went in the right direction? Let's see here. All right, so we have it. Here we go.
I reported it. Adam will deal with it. What? No, it's fine. Just forgot my pills.
I don't trust anyone. Here we go. Uh-oh.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
No kidding.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong...
Has he switched? How do you switch this outfit?
First sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Yeah, of course. Ah, yes. Dang, look at that tech. Just imagine
She emptied the place. Shit.
Imagine having that, like just one like little like metal plate for an eye, and then you get like 3 cameras. That is wild. These guys have some tech on them. Wow, and she...
Excellent. You have come.
That's me, baby.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Oh boy.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
Oh.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy.
Oh boy.
A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing.
Oh boy.
Do you know what it is?
Saburo.
Well, Zen.
Cap Cupcakes, what's up? Saburo? Which one's Saburo Arasaka? Saburo Arasaka, which one's that? How you doing, Captain Cupcakes? I'm doing good. What was it? Oh, yeah, okay. Saburo Arasaka. Okay, so he's the old guy.
ties that bind.
Eh?
Yes, family.
Ooh.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life.
You doing okay? I'm doing pretty good, Captain Cupcakes.
Continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Sure, you need to go watch the series if you can. For sure, Jiggle. I shall.
But he is
I
an
have time to.
Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Oh.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother.
Dang.
He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Oh, frig.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet
Oh boy.
than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Oh.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
Of course.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Hey, you
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to
Oh,
prick
boy.
up my ears. Go on.
I'm following.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Ooh. Whiskey. She had to heat up the oil in 15 minutes, went back home for it. She's super near, just walked downstairs. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. It's so close. I'm glad you're doing good, Captain Cupcakes. Jiggle, I'm gonna have to check out. I'm gonna have to figure out where I can binge Dexter.
Is everything in order?
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against
Is anyone
my
gonna
brother.
listen to a...
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what?
Oh boy,
Take the
I don't know about
Arasaka
this.
throne?
First 8 season 12 episodes, new season is
Where
10.
would you
Oh,
get
not so it's
that
still going,
idea?
Jiggle?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V.
Hmm.
That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know
Oh, is
my
that guy's
place,
face off his head?
and I have no wish to change
What?
it.
That guy's face is off his head.
No wish to, or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
You're gonna put me in an anti-kill bubble?
Like, such as?
You will see.
Oh boy.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly.
Oh.
Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
No.
Yeah, it's just,
That guy's face is in his
You're
face.
bleeding.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yes,
It
the chip.
seems you are running out of time.
You really don't like her
Don't
voice?
delay. Make your decision.
No worries about that.
You don't like her? You don't like her, Brandon? You getting the vibes?
You could use some air. Right now.
Hi, hello.
Fucking busboys here must make a killing in tips.
I'm gonna take all the free stuff and get the heck out of here. Oh god. Oh, I should probably go. Oh, I should probably. Is there anything upstairs that I can jack before I leave? I mean, I'm gonna come to a place with all this like expensive stuff. I'm gonna take whatever I can that's not bolted down. Let's go. Just bugs you? I can understand. I can understand the vibe that you're getting from her, even if it doesn't bug me too badly. I want those eddies on the table. Well, let me take those eddies. Come on, give me those eddies. Give me the mums. Okay, fine. I'll just leave. Guess today, cancel all current reservations, adding a personal touch for each so we don't anger the regulars. Emphasize that all the staff future of members may depend on this visit. Ooh. Hi, what's up? Just run. Oh, the last episode happened today.
What are you doing?
Shit, it could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Uh-oh.
See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel.
Oh boy.
I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet.
Oh boy.
Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now...
Rogue or the Arasaka, Hanako?
After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day.
Oh god.
Then find the way inside Mikoshi.
It's gonna be John Wick tonight. I don't know.
It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Pan Am's got a future.
I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this.
You don't want to rope Rogue into this.
Made the same mistake myself once.
Oh boy.
You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience.
Oh boy.
Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city mall.
Oh boy.
That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits.
I
Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
don't like this.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. What's happening? What's going on?
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Oh boy.
Easy there.
It's
Don't
Victor!
move just yet.
Got back to Victor.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know.
Oh boy.
Delirious when
Give
you
her-
arrived, so I had to
I
dose
didn't do
you
it,
with
Science.
haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Oh boy.
It was your guardian angel.
Oh my god.
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Order a weaker poison next time.
Oh boy.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time.
Johnny did take over, yeah.
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
Okay. But don't expect a miracle.
Oh boy.
Slowly.
Oh boy. Need for
Another
speed. Oh
victory
god, Science.
For the history books.
Gotta decide his. Dang it. Autocorrect every time, Haley. Every time, Hales.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
Oh boy.
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all.
Oh, goody.
Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Oh, balls.
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table.
I was like, wondering what that is.
Now, see that setup over
Okay,
there?
Haley, you did it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms.
Oh, buddy.
Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
Oh, boy.
You heard
Give it to me.
We've got
Not
one
those
last
voices,
chance.
voices.
I'm taking the wheel.
Those voices.
Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this
Oh,
thing.
buddy.
Think I can do it.
Yep.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Oh, boy. We're in trouble. We are definitely in trouble, chat. Things ain't not looking good. So you close it a nice mouse. What the? Oh god, just messed up with a ton of stuff. Gun and pills. Oh boy. Hi, Misty. You're not gonna say anything? Okay. Oh, okay. I have to take the gun and pills. Okay. Well, things are weird. Ooh, what's this? Boy, oh boy. Am I a bobot? My rope? I'm a cyberpunk. What was that? Oh.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh,
Oh boy.
was it?
No.
You're so sad that
Never
Johnny's
does.
pistol. It was good in the
It's a
flashback secrets sequels.
Like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Oh
Only wish I
boy.
could've done
Hey, JB, what's up, my dude?
Go on now.
How's it going? How's your night been?
I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Vic. I will.
Oh man, we're in the end game now, chat. Like Doctor Strange says.
Good luck, kid.
Doctor Strange and Marvel. We're in the end game now. I think I missed just hanging out there. Or is this a new gun that's supposed to be Johnny's? Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to.
Oh boy.
Sorry about
Spelling
that.
is hard, Mouse.
No need to be. I know what's going on.
Yeah, I hope
And
so.
I know it won't be easy. For either of you.
I
If you
still
don't wanna
want to
decide
go
here,
through the
I
Arasaka
know a
route,
much better
but
place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Also the
Let me
coffee.
guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sputtering.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there
Oh,
once.
I knew Jackie was gonna be involved. Oh no.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
Everything.
You'll see. Come on.
Chat, what do you think? Should we go in guns blazing with Rogue, or should we trust Hanako Arasaka and her deal to get us in safely and confront the board members?
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos.
Ah.
Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but
Aww.
he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Did I just break something? I want to bet on myself.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that?
What am I seeing?
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to
It is
sit,
nice.
mull through some shit yourself.
Let's see what we got around here these days. Have I been up here before? I don't know. Oh, rosary. Perfect. That'll keep me good. Was that one of the, I have been up here before, clearly. Happy Monday! Hey, happy Monday! Let's see.
Thanks, Misty.
I like how we put the gun down, pointing towards Misty. What? Going, what's up? Dude, I got home from work around 5:30 p.m. Fell asleep around 6, and just woke up 6 hours later. Well, welcome to the waking world, Dahone. How are you? How'd the rest do? Oh,
so
how'd the rest do for you?
What did Jackie decide?
And coffee, hola. How are you?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city.
Is that it?
And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
What?
Take your time.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, we're still here.
Did that mess
For
up
now.
there?
You
It's
know,
going good,
call
Dahone.
anyone you want to say goodbye to.
This is,
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to. Now's
oh
the
boy.
time.
Got a moose. Or Thaxos. Probably no different. Nah, no difference at all. Oh, man. I'm kind of curious. Did that goof there? What's the autosave? Let me see here. I'm kind of curious about that. I want to see if it'll replay and fix itself. Yeah, you could try. It's like D&D. You may try. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome in to all you guys coming in just recently. If you've been enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that old follow button because we have fun on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. I'll give it the old college dropout try. Love to hear it going. Was work tough today going? Or were you just kind of like in a sleep deficit? Okay, I want to try this one more time here.
Hey, V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to.
Gonna have to do more saves.
Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on.
I just wanted to see if there. I
I
wanted
know
to
it
hear what
won't be
Jackie
easy.
said. I thought that was that'd be really important
don't wanna decide here,
content,
I
really
know
important
much better
conversation, dialogue.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's
Set
had
alarms,
enough
try
of
to
me
lure
as
zombies
is.
out of split location, set
Don't
the
be
alarm, and
mad
then put the
at
clocks in your tank.
Chakras are all
You're
blocked
holding on to it. You're like,
Plus, he's had too much coffee.
oh no.
Let me guess. My R is sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once.
Hmm.
It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see.
You'll
Come on.
see. You need a new. Speaking of Jackies, you need a new jacket, lady. Beep 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 beep. Okay.
Top floor.
I'm gonna have to make another
He
save.
had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
This is it, Chica.
Ooh.
I'm
Chills.
done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a
Think we're gonna
long
finish the
time
game
ago.
tonight, Chad?
His mom
This
had
might
just
be it.
found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but
Nocturne.
he
Isn't
found
Nocturne
the courage to bet on
a,
himself.
I don't know what the OP55N1 is.
I brought him here.
Isn't that kind of a reference to an old classical song? What the? That's rather rude. Okay.
Ah,
See
that's
that?
more like it. Air.
I hope I didn't just restart this for no reason at all.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
This is actually a really nice view for like
She's on to something.
just self-reflection.
Ought to sit.
I love
mull
spa
through
I
some
love spaces
shit
like this
yourself.
IRL. Okay, save game real fast. Another Nocturne. Last night did an Amazon Bucks truck recovery. Took 3 hours. Back home at midnight. Then did a winch out today. And Tomfus was trying to avoid hitting a pole. So had backup come and assist you. Oh, I got you. Just a lot of running around past 2 or 3 days where you. That's understandable, Gajon. And I've seen those new box trucks. They are pretty big. They've when I was doing deliveries at Jimmy John's,
thanks, Misty.
They had like
right.
people training with them
Choice
in
spot.
a local hotel parking lot.
So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Oh, okay. The pacing on that felt a lot more natural than the first time. That's really just it, okay.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way
Secure
out.
your soul.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
I like how the secure your soul sign is right there.
That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide,
That's a lot of
risk's gonna
libs.
be high.
That's a lot of libs
If
going.
things don't go our way.
Coffee, how are you doing, friend?
Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Gotta call Pan Am.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Hold on. I gotta do something real fast. Hold on. We're gonna drop this back down here. Boom. So you guys can see Pan Am. Pan Am, best girl, chat.
Do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
I like
Make
how
up your mind.
Something I gotta
like
do
how
today.
she just flips. She's like, "No, we're
Gonna
done.
be high risk.
Fine, we're done.
big
We're done."
time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
Pan Am, best girl.
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway.
Welcome back, Hit. I hope your Wi-Fi's doing good.
I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
Oh boy.
Just think.
Okay, didn't drink any caffeine today, so I'm a bit sleepy.
Landfill.
Then he tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now.
It makes your name more, relevant,
Try
Coffee.
Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul.
Oh god.
Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Ah. Oh. I don't know about Johnny Silverhand and Rogue. I think trusting our Arasaka is risky but worth it. And I want to ask Pan Am for help, but I don't want to get her into trouble. Oh, Gone. Yeah, that's Keanu Reeves, my man. It's Keanu Reeves, face and voice. Can I offer a fourth option here? If it's on the scroll wheel, if I can somehow magically go for it. And without spoilers, of course, pal. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. What's up, Draconic? How you doing tonight? We're gonna play some. Ooh, enjoy some Zomboid. Enjoy some Zomboid, my friend. We love Zomboid. Wait, just wait. Just wait. Literally, just wait. And he's impressed by how many people who modded the game wanted to do things. Did you see that? I think, was it Gajon? Was it you that sent me that? I'm trying to remember who sent me the video of an interview with Keanu Reeves and talking about how he was surprised to hear how many people wanted to mod the character to be a romantic option, and he's like, yeah, 100% do it. You are breathtaking, Gajon. You are breathtaking. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Zombo tonight. Take some time and genuinely think about it for a while, as everyone has suggested. So this isn't like kind of a wait sort of a thing, but like really, like make sure that this is what I want to do. You're out there for the coffee base. We used to make cold brew coffees at work. Now hot coffee's only for breakfast. Oh. No, legit wait. Oh, all right. I'm still leaning. Razor Ball, hello friend. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 14 months. How are you? Can we get some hype in chat for Raz, please? Please get some hype in chat for Raz. Thanks to Dram for your gifts. Dram is awesome. We love Dram. Dramanox is a big pog, big mad lad. Razor exists. How you been, Raz? How's it been? Never will say hi to Raz. Legit, wait. I can wait. I definitely can wait. I honestly, I want to ask Pan Am for help, but what if Pan Am dies? I don't want Pan Am to get got. I feel like we should do it without Pan Am. I don't want to be the one. I don't want Johnny to be in control. I want V. I want us to be in control. I don't want to risk Pan Am. I got that crap. Pan Am is best girl gone. Pan Am is best girl. I mean, it's something I would do. Coolest river path here. Well, I appreciate you limiting yourself on spoilers and giving me the option for a fourth option. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's too good. Bao, I am so nervous. I am honestly so nervous. No spoilers in chat, Gajon. You can take it to DMs. I do have it saved. You can stand by the Pan Am's canal for help. Where's our buddy boy? Where's our buddy boy who went through all this with us? Who are the bodyguard for Arasaka? Euronuber Arasaka, or not Euronuber? What's his face? Right now, right here. No, Gajon! I'm gonna make a new character because I don't want my main to die in PZ. Also me. Oh no, I love my new character too. That's how it goes. Was that the flying goldfish over there? And make a decision, please. Maestro, apparently if you wait, you get an extra option, which is why I'm waiting. I'm seeing if there's a fourth mystery option like Bao has suggested. The suspense is killing me. I feel it. I feel it, dude. I'm still want to go for Arasaka, but I am waiting to see if there's anything, any fourth option that pops up here. Decisions are for nerds. Wait it out like a chip. There are times when waiting gives up. So the choice is to wait, which is the choice. Just out of curiosity, Maestro, if you don't know anything, only if you don't know anything, what would you choose yourself, personally? Without any spoilers or anything. And everyone else in chat. I know Zions wants to have Keanu Reeves here and Rogue go. I would ask Pan Am for help, but honestly, I don't want her to get hurt. Despite how angry she'd be at me. I can't imagine bringing myself to do that. Yeah, Maestro, if nothing else happens, oh, a pull. This is actually a pretty good time for a pull. I would say Arasaka's trusty or risky, but worth it. Let me see here. Let's do a quick pull. Yeah, this is a very important decision, and a pull also prevents anyone from accidentally spoiling anything. Go with the Arasaka plan. Wait for the GF or let Keanu John Wick it up. All right. If by the end of this poll nothing happens, I will probably make a decision. But I am gonna make a little poll here for everyone to decide. What about option? I'm seeing about our option 4. I'm curious about what you guys would do. Vote in the poll. A lot of guys would John Wick it up, huh? Curious if anything happens to that board behind us. It is so awfully conspicuous. Decisions for Doris, you should let somebody else decide for you. The poll is out of curiosity, not what I'm gonna choose. Why would we not John Wick with a John Wick? Here, hold on. I'm also voting for number 1 here. I'm also voting for number 1. Oh yeah, I might have missed it too, Raz, but I really hope things are going well with you. It's really good to hear from you, and I hope your 2022 is doing well. Is this poll not? No, the poll is not legally binding. And depending on how long this last section goes, we can, we did save before this, so we can attempt all 3. Yeah, Hales. That's what I picked. A lot of people want to John Wick it up. Look at Wildcard. I'm seeing if there's actually a 4th mystery option here. I'm seeing if there's a 4th mystery option. Val seems like a credible source of information. I'm just waiting to see if anything actually happens here. This is quite some time we have to wait. Thank you, Raz. Love you, friend. Love you. It's going pretty good. Wait, you missed a step? What? Mine did, which had 3% of making... Green? Green what? Oh, NFL. Oh, I was so confused for a second. What's that noise? What's the extra step, Val? What's the extra? Is it too late? Oh, should choose the rogue option, then wait? Oh. I don't know if I want to choose the rogue option, though. I had it in my head that I want to trust Arasaka. Choose it and then say nothing? Okay, I will, just to see.
You ought to go with Rogue. 2 you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
Wait, Do I hit need to think, or do I need to just do I need to stay on that rogue option? Like, do I need to go back? Just wait now, okay. Because I said hold on, I need to think, so I decided to think. Oh, there's this is the fourth option. So I'll put this to rest. Okay, so this is the fourth option right here. It's a waiting game. Or is this the fourth option, the pills? And let's see, let's look at the pill. Pull, not the pill, good God. Okay, so 9 people said let Keanu John Wick it up. 7 said wait for the GF. Pana, best girl. And then me and Hales said go with the Arasaka plan. Because good God, why? So the pills isn't the actual fourth option. Like literally, we wait now. But I hope I don't have to stay on the rogue option. God. I'm really curious about all these little secret endings and stuff like that, especially if it gives me more of a choice that I'm kind of more comfortable with. If that makes sense. Go relieve your bladder. Mine's good. I actually just used the restroom pretty recently. Alright, I'm gonna do a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer. And if it doesn't do anything, it don't do nothing, champ. We're going. We going. 5 minutes on the clock. Are you sure? I am sure, Gajon. I am sure. And help that voices still take some time. It'll still take some time. Yeah, I'm already hydrating, Draconic. Dagnabbit. Thanks to you guys waterlogging me, it'll never be 100 again. Never. Though I probably should put a cooldown on it. If nothing happens, you missed a specific thing earlier in game that can't be helped. Was it a specific choice? Not you too, Bao. Not you too. Okay. Here we go. Okay, but if nothing happens, then I'm gonna go with Arasaka's choice here. Wait a second, Gajon. Wait a second. I'm pretty friendly with Johnny. Like, we kind of argued a lot, but like when it came down to it, like we chose to trust him and stuff. What's backseating? Oh, 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Backseating is when somebody like either IRL or like in chats like, go do this option. Now play this. Now go do this. You know, like basically they're playing the game for you. Like backseat driving. Like somebody telling somebody in the telling the driver to make basically exactly where to go. 69. Nice. And what's up, Brad? How are you, friend? How's it going? How is it going, my friend? And I wasn't supposed to wait on that rogue option, right? Like I'm back here at like kind of the main menu with an extra pills option. I wasn't supposed to stay on the rogue one, right? It's Big Burrito. How's it? 2 minutes to go. Yeah, 2 minutes, chat. Rod, thank you for the host, my friend. I appreciate that. Hope your day's going well, Brad. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. Minute 30 left before we go forward. If these are short, depending on how long this takes, I might try all the options. The secret ending is the friends we made along the way. At least the ones that are still alive. I wish we could have called I can't actually remember her name now. I want to see if this minute timer gives me anything different, and if it doesn't, then I'm gonna do the Arasaka. But I'm also, depending on how long this particular branch takes, I might try them all. If not tonight, then some other night. How you doing, Draconic? How's your day been? How has things been? 50 seconds. Go, 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 go. Arasaka. 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 Dormema. Dormema. Oh no. Oh no, Brandon, I'm so sorry. 28 seconds, chat. 28 seconds, and I'm pushing the button. I'm fairly confident we're not gonna get anything else at this point, but I gotta wait out the timer. Yeah, I feel like it probably would have happened by now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Boom. All right.
I think it's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
I like how it was a total shift. Like, you want to go with my plan? Are you sure?
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Chill after work. Can't stop thinking about what I could have brought 3 bottles of catsup. Bought 3 bottles of catsup in Cadcade pack. What are Cadcades?
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit.
The 4th option means you miss the side mission, probably.
Decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi.
Dang.
Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Wait, that's the part you're supposed to... That's the part where we're supposed to wait? What?
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
I'm muted. Yep. Muted. Yep. Oh, dishwasher detergent and catsup. That is interesting. For PC, the expansive multiplayer counted 121, but will the server that we run hold on to that?
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Oh,
Come
buddy.
inside. We'll wait together.
But anyways, after whatever happens on this plot line, I'm definitely down to try it again, but I just don't want to wait another like 5 minutes and doing nothing. Stuff.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into.
Ooh.
Knowing one's path is most important.
Very poignant.
I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see. That's okay, Bao.
We'll start
I know
with
you
you.
had good intentions.
The Fool.
Oh, great.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new.
This is always fun. I like readings.
It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma.
I would love
A
to get
leader.
this.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh.
Okay. Definitely.
She's
Johnny.
very nice, Gone.
He is one great
It's
disturbance.
very nice.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Uh-oh. I would love to get this tarot deck, even if I can't read them.
Around. A cheerful one.
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle.
Oh, joy!
Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
El Diablo.
The Moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
Oh, buddy. One thing that bothers me about this game, lack of NPCs and traffic. If you figure a game took 10 years to make, was supposed to be next gen, 2077, where people and NPC interactions. How do you feel about it? I feel like they...
Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
Yep.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Still don't get it, do you? Jackie died because we made a terrible fucking decision. And the rest, just plain consequences.
Yeah, I'll be there in a
The
second.
cards weren't lying. You've changed.
Oh, come
My
on.
senses tell me it's for the worst.
What? Are you kidding me?
V, it's good to meet again.
Takamura.
Like shit.
Compared to you, I do.
Shithole.
Oh,
You look
boy.
I am back in graces, as you say.
Oh, my
No more
God.
hiding in filth.
Steelbook for
No more
$20? King
second
Nebula. That
life.
sounds sick, dude.
We should go.
Oh, boy.
Wait a minute. When we last saw
Oh,
one
tell me.
another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making.
Oh, boy.
The same construct. that
Eric,
in
I
its
think they could have done
fullness
better on some of the NPCs
detonated two
and
nuclear
the...
warheads
Oh,
inside
God.
Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered
I
to
think they could have
sort
worked a
out
lot of the
things in
NPC stuff, but I think the story in
What
this
is
game is
this
really good.
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Yes, but he's suppressed now.
Oh,
with beta
boy.
blockers. But before I did that, he warned me
Shout out
against
to
working
Best Buy.
with
Best Buy
Arasaka.
has it? Really?
So tuck your suspicions where the
Really?
sun don't shine before I start regretting not taking his advice.
Oh boy.
That is enough for me.
Okay, good.
Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
I'm worried. I'm starting to. I feel
He may
bad.
be satisfied. I will be watching.
I'll shoot you in the face. I will. I'm a little worried that I've made the wrong decision now. I'm a little worried. I'm just a bit worried. I didn't want to let Johnny take control. Like, I know we'd still be in control, but you know.
They may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Recognize the middle name.
Reckless
Oh,
driving will
perfect.
not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody
Let's
chauffeur.
just can find the deck on Etsy. Oh, that's sick, going.
None of us did, matter of fact.
You are waiting.
Full special everything for Cyberpunk. That's so cool, Science. I still would have liked that, actually.
Will arrive shortly.
Straight to want the tarot. Yeah, the tarot deck would be so cool, Bao, right? I don't even read tarot or anything like that. I don't understand very well. But I think it's just a neat looking deck. That looks like our old friend's house, actually. What's the worst cooking? I just feel super bad.
Weapons at the ready.
Are you mad? We must act natural. Just everyone be still and calm. This will all go smooth.
I kidnap. Okay. That's a nice car. Those are nice cars. I want to steal them. It was a blast, V. Catch you later. Go home. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate until further notice.
Oh, I wanted to smash his head
By
in.
order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult.
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do, but not theirs. Identify yourselves.
Name's V.
He dropped loot.
Efficient, effective. Good work.
Thanks, Takamura.
Lost it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
We are not here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon.
Let's go, Takamura.
Hey, you will come with me.
Let's go.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building.
Okay.
Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V.
Oh boy,
is
here we
your task
go.
clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We will take the left
Wow.
side through the garden.
Can I steal these cars? These are nice cars. Take the left. We're going. Okay, here we go. Left side through the garden. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Here we go. All right, once again, another save. I can't save right now. Right. Okay. Well, good luck to everyone else. That was definitely a headshot.
They know you are here.
You don't say.
You must neutralize them. All of them.
I will reach you shortly.
I was really. Oh, that's a big.
There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage
Hack,
on the
hack,
left.
hack. Can I not hack? Can I not hack?
No, that's longer now.
Why did he just took a shot to the face, that dude?
Enemy contact.
How much damage did I even do to this guy?
Alert to you. Stay alert. We may be in sniper crosshair.
Oh god. I wish I could aim.
Careful. Active net runner.
hiding!
I am on fire, like literally. Oh god, where'd he go?
Go, go, go!
Oh dear, this is not going well. I thought this was gonna go better than this, but it's not going better than this. Oh dear.
Kill or be killed!
Come on, buddy.
Oh, I missed this!
Uh-oh. Oh great, the mech is back. Oh, what a delight.
Hostile next runner! Alert to you!
Get the angle on him!
Oh boy.
Atama dashita! Sugeki shita!
Here we go.
I will go.
Who's overheating me?
Right side. Tamagire da.
Can I hack this thing? Oh, I can't hack it. Short circuit. I need all the help I can get.
Stay alert!
I'm
We
gonna
may
have to
be
take
in
a little.
sniper cross here.
I'm gonna have to take a second here for that. Okay. Who's trying to burn my brains out? Is it you?
He's hit!
It's you, isn't it?
Atama dashita! Sugeki shita!
There we go.
Target!
Is he dead? I think he's already dead. Okay. I think that was the guy that was Optimus Prime. Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Cardio kills. Auto Aguilera.
We're exposed!
Thank you for the follow! Cardio kills! Welcome in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Vorakti, and we got a lot of spoilers for this game right now. We are in the end game, my friends, as Doctor Strange says. I am getting overheated by a guy. Let me see here. My name is Vorakti. I'm a community-focused comedy stream. We play all sorts of games, from spooky games. There's the guy! Spooky games, story games, and lots of multiplayer games. Tonight, we are trying to beat... I can't aim. We are trying to beat some Cyberpunk. There's that dang Netrunner.
Making heavy losses!
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Drum Asylum. Kinesty, hello. Cosmonope. Sketchy. Red Fortitude. A TXK. Hello, everyone. Oh, this is where the... That's where we're hosting that, that's the Netrunner there. Screw that Netrunner. Basic Wit Girl, hello. What's the wildest glitch that I've experienced in this game? What's the when I was meeting for one of the meetings that we had earlier just tonight, one of the guards' faces was like pulled off of his head and just kind of floating there. That was the weirdest one tonight, but we've had some goofy ones in the past. Last time my car flipped for some reason and I managed to land it. It looked pretty cool, actually. What's it was pretty great. We've had some goofy moments. We had some really good. I really like the game though. I've been trying to complete the same playthrough for months now and finally get back into this game. And I'm finally in like the last part of the game after like just taking my time and playing it here and there and only really doing side quests because I don't actually, as many bugs as there are, I didn't want the experience to end. And welcome in. It's going well, Optimus. How was your stream? What were you playing? Playing some Bloodborne. I am amazingly bad at Souls-like games. I hope you had fun. I bet you did better than I did, though. He did. We try to make him dead as often as we can. By the way, for those of you guys that are new here, let me show you just a little more of what we are about. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Vorakti. I'm a community-focused comedy streamer, and I lead a safe, inclusive community where it's not about the games we play. It's about the moments that we make together. Let me give you just a little look. Thanks for coming to my stream. Anyways, I'm about to kill those 4 guys over there. I'm Mr. Finisher. Wait. No! Very carefully. Don't sneeze. For the love of God, don't sneeze. Well, thank God I made it through. Get wrecked, lasers. Oh, come on! Oh, there's my body. Holy fucking shit! Holy...
Hello there, Mr. Finisher.
Who did that? Wait, are you dead? We can do a little bit, just a little bit, for the people that around us, or the people that we can reach. It's worthwhile to try at the very least, right? Nailed it. Nailed it. Yay! So that's a little bit what we're about. You said lead dog. I feel that. I definitely feel that. And I do have a cockatiel. I wonder, Pidge, you want to say hi to everyone? Like IRL? Come say hi to everybody, buddy. Come say hi to everybody. Let's get the music back. Oh, there's the button. Pidge, come say hi. Come here. He's looking at me like he doesn't know if he wants to or not. Come say hi. Yeah. Come here. We have a bunch of new raiders. Come say hi to them. This is the actual start of the show, and he just lets me play games once in a while. Bitch, come here. Oh, he's stretching his wings. Oh, you gonna take off? You're just gonna hang out there? I don't have any food for him right now, so he might not even care. There we go. There's the boy. There's my bird son. Say hi to everyone, buddy. This is Pidge. He's my son. I met him at my old day job. Say hi, everyone, Pidge. Oh, there he goes. Wow. He likes to use my hat as a playground. That hat is awesome. Thank you. We were just talking about playing the Spiral Reignited trilogy earlier. This is Pidge, everybody. Well, there he is. This is Pidge. He's the real star of the show. I used to work as a delivery driver at Jimmy John's. Hey, Basic Wit Girl. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Paragon, thank you for the follow as well. GXK, thank you for the follow. Cosmo, nope. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome back, Toros. How's it going? And the crowd. Oh, wait, hold on. And the crowd goes wild. Well, and basically, what's the craziest thing that you've seen? And Otto, you said that you played this with no upgrades at all. So you did you just powerhouse through it like the first month that it came out? Have you ever gone back and touched again or checked out any of the mods? I haven't seen any of them. Oh, God. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow as well. And Red Fortitude. Thank you guys so much. You done killing zombies for the night? Nice. How'd it go, Toros? Did it go well? We've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. I don't know if you guys have been playing that, but we have a community server, a little roleplay server that we've been loving. And here comes the boy. You didn't order any eats, so what? I have some food in the fridge. How many followers on average does the bird get? I don't know. I haven't really tracked it, honestly. I just accept the fact that he's the star of the show and he just lets me play games. You haven't played oh, you haven't played. So you just know this game is notorious for its bugs. I wonder if we have any good clips of bugs in the backlog. I got a big raid when I played and got absolutely ripped apart by everyone. It's a great game though. Oh no. It's so much fun. Let me give you a follow back here, Optimus. Thank you so much. I was Bloodborne though, and I love the oh, I'm not wearing my Transformers shirt today, but I love the Transformers vibe that you got going on. Mira, thank you for the host, my friend. How are you? How you been today? There we go. There we go. Do you play Zomboid 2, Basic? Play Zomboid 2? I'm following you for a bit. Not sure I came in with. Let's see here. Let me look at your chat history, and maybe we can determine that. Maybe, just maybe. Are you a hover homie? Oh, no. Okay, I don't see any chat history. And it doesn't tell you when it followed, so. I don't know. Actually, no. Since July 23rd. July 23rd. Oh, okay. Maybe the Webby raid? No, I don't know what's the Webby raid. I'm a big time lurker. It's all good. We appreciate lurkers. As we all say, lurkers are legendary, you know. The community, it's so interesting. I always find it so interesting when it almost flabbergasts me, because I love the interaction, the two-way interaction with Twitch, and then when somebody pops in and and says hey, I've been watching for months or something, and I just want to say keep up the good work. I'm just like, why do you say hi before till now? Just now, what? Why didn't you tell me hi earlier? It's just such an interesting, like, Twitch just takes all kinds, you know, the communities take all kinds. Lurkers, even if they don't participate in chat, they still, you know, love the vibe that people, all you guys in chat love. So that's the important part. I'm bad with first impression. That's okay. I love your name. That's all that matters. And I appreciate the raid. Do you play Souls-like games a lot? To be honest, the only one I've ever played even kind of extensively was oh, what is it? The Star Wars Fallen Order? Yeah, I think it was Fallen Order. There's so many orders. The LVD is sitting on a base next to Jesse's old house. Of course. Over in West Point, Toros, or in or the house that I had in Louisville. Fallen Order is Souls-like. It is Souls-like. You're right, Led. I'm aware of that. I'm keenly aware of how much easier it is than most Souls games. No, in Louisville. Oh, like the fancy house? I know it's not a Souls game. Like, it's a Souls-like game. You know. Who's being self-deprecating now? I'm allowed, says me. But I like your guys' vibe. I like that. I like that. And cosplay is amazing. I'm all right. I'm sick. Mira, no, feel better soon. Everyone give some love to Mira in chat, who's not feeling so good, who's feeling a little sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Mira. I really hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink a lot of water, eat a lot of soup, and rest a lot. Maybe play a lot of video games. Unless if I missed anything. And do I mod Zomboid in Wickerl? We haven't yet. We've rented a private server for the community to do like little role play, like a bit of role play. And we have it. And while we haven't modded it, if somebody gets bit on like the hand or the arm, we kind of like RP it out to where like they're just not allowed to use like two-handed weapons anymore, and we quote unquote amputate it. And we've been kind of looking into like mods and stuff like that since we just realized that, or just learned that if we install mods on the server, people don't have to manually install them. It just installs them for them, installs the mods for them. So we're kind of interested in checking it out maybe in the future here. Sorry for the raid and run. Got to get going. 6.5 hours. No, dude, 6.5 hours is a chunk of a stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I want to go check you out again sometime, or check you out yourself sometime soon here. Let me get another shout out for Optimus Prime, please. Oh no, and I know, Len. I know that like that there are very strong opinions on Souls games and stuff. But yeah, from everyone that I just really like Star Wars. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I love Star Wars. Yeah, lots of new peeps. Server's very kind, exactly. Yeah, for the zombie, it's good. Modding it is easier than expected. Give it a go. Do you have any particular mods that you recommend, Wit Girl? Go check out that bean right there. That little bye. Goodbye. Go check them. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Get some rest. Go get some rest. Go get some food. Go relax after a stream. And Quake, hello there. General Kenobi. How are you? You lurking playing Cuphead? Oh my god, Cuphead is so add that to the list of games that I'm very, very bad at. Add that to the list of games. Of course, the devil's one character decided a voice. Almost scarier, sweet, unassuming. Yeah, whatever like the devil in media is actually like the exact opposite of what you expect. That's creepier than the devil being like horrifyingly OP, kind of. And like, did something just turn off behind? One of my lights just went off? That was strange. Okay, that wasn't the devil, was it? I hope not. It's a fancy house. They had no clue that it was next to your house and they picked the location. Did they just like pick it up and they're like, somebody was here. I wonder if this was Jesse's. Does everybody know that my character died? Heckin' died. Okay, we're gonna try to go in here. We're in like the end game once again, raiders and chatters. Oh god, that guy's got a gun. So if you don't want to get spoiled, also if you want somebody who can actually aim, this ain't the place to be. Would you die? Oh, good job, dude. Good job. You'd think they'd have more than just common weapons. What I'm gonna miss most about my old what I'm gonna miss most about my last Now is not the time. Oh, you're who I'm trying to rescue.
Yes, that is the last of Yorinobu's people.
Oh, good.
I await you.
Hellman, we are down. We need the AV.
We need the AV. What is that?
Arasaka-sama, run out and get her.
Legendary components. Sweet. So it gave us some choices in terms of how to proceed on the last leg of the game, and I'm not necessarily sure that I picked the right choice.
Good. Land by the pool.
I'm not sure if I made the right choice.
People, they simply left me no choice.
That was DoorDash. What?
Did what we had to.
What was DoorDash?
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved.
Wish I could see yes, but I play on a server my husband mods, so he's the one that mod knowledge, but he swears it's easier than modding Bethesda games. So take that as well. Well, I mean, all you have to do is like use the Steam Workshop, right? I'm actually not really sure since
I believe a war has just begun.
Yeah, no kidding.
War is a bit much, isn't it? A little loaded word for any Arasaka.
Oh, what is it?
That what you
our hosted servers on like one of those websites where you can rent it, so I'm not exactly sure.
And Hellman makes
Fortunately, I won't have to take care of it.
Actually, 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Oda.
Pretty quick to get back on his feet.
He was
that guy that he just walks in.
Anyway,
DoorDash.
Against all Arasaka
Poor
and its
guy.
armies. That's not much.
Murder the game, so great. I want to get back in the situation. I have a 2080 Ti now, and it's been all right so far.
It is the reason he
it's been running pretty good.
With criminals like Adam
They fixed
Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better.
And they've fixed a lot of the bugs.
We're
To be
on
fair.
our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
Okay, lady. Found an apartment complex that was overrun. Spiffo warned us not to go in too far, and they gave me an ambulance. Fixed it up. It's a medical car now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm kind of feeling kind of gross now that I'm with a bunch of Arasaka corpos and stuff. Like, I'm feeling like maybe I should have, like, done something else. I'm feeling like I might have betrayed my mercenary ways. And I can see why Johnny Silverhand is not happy with me. We're going in there with caviar and champagne. God. But Lead Dog, I really like the story to this. It's been really good, despite all the bugs and things. They broke a lot of promises, and I can understand why people were really upset.
Is it not too early for champagne?
See, just downing all 4 of these. It's fine.
But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
I'll take a drink.
Why not? Might help clear my head.
Keanu! Yeah! Unfortunately, I don't know when we're gonna see Keanu next, because we just took a pill to kind of like clear our head, so that he doesn't like take control. We love Keanu in this house.
Weird.
Chat,
it's flavorless.
You're breathtaking.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system.
As I moved up to the courthouse is clear. I took 3 shovels and a rake with it. Also a lot of bullets. And there's 3 more buildings attached to the police station. Oh, hold on.
Any of it reversible?
In my sight. Oh, great. How much time is this gonna? No, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking.
Is your nervous system?
I don't know, Monty.
He asked you a question.
And I have no answer for him.
Oh boy.
Not here. Not without proper equipment.
Not thirsty anymore.
I don't
Yorinobu has
know.
been dealt with. We shall
I
attend to your
wanted
needs.
V to be the one in control at the very end, you know, and I didn't want to risk our girlfriend Panam. I don't believe that there were many people hanging out in the corner. Was it pretty empty, Varys? We love Zombie. Zombie's been so good. The update 41 has been awesome. And it's been so cool doing like little roleplay stories and building kind of like our own zombie apocalypse story. I have a cheeky name for the overall storyline for everyone. It's called The Dead Walking Tales. Not copyrighted. I'm currently celebrating Joanna Reeves. Watching as many Keanu movies as possible. Wait, let's celebrate Joanna Reeves. What is that? What is that
Did you
reference
prepare
to?
everything?
I'm not familiar with that. Oh, it was packed? There were so many people. They had people. There were a lot of traffic tickets during the zombie apocalypse. People were trying to take care. January. Oh, January. Oh, Rev, I see. Okay. Varakti presents The Stumbling Corpses. Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, God.
Slowly.
I like this guy.
You can do it. We are almost there.
Takamura really did. We toughed it out. We fought together. We saved his life. He saved our life. That's part of the only reason why I'm okay with this corpo route here. But I still kind of feel dirty now. I still feel kind of dirty. Character's well prepared. Nice. That's your police officer character, Varys?
Takemura, gather your force. Every loyal soldier must stand ready.
We shall await your signal.
I am.
V,
oh,
you must come with me.
not feeling so great, Chad.
This way.
I love the Matrix movies, but watching the first one again, it's so cheesy. It's like
we won't get another
10
chance.
times cheesier than I recall it being. I don't know if anybody
Throw
else
me
feels
in
the
on
same
your
way.
plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why?
Because I made poor decisions in life.
Sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I
Okay,
did.
I need you to stop making my
Thanks to you.
character walk different speeds.
You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Oh boy.
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
Oh boy.
You have yet to see. As do they all.
Oh boy. You take that back. I still like the movie, Brandon.
Where are we actually going?
I still like the movie.
This is one of Arasaka's
just
most
cheesy.
closely guarded secrets.
Hang
End
on.
of January.
Is this-
It's Januanu.
Father's office.
Januanu.
A faithful replica of the
We
original in
love
Tokyo.
puns. We respect puns
He
in this
ordered
house.
one made in every
Even-
Arasaka branch on the planet.
Even when chat boos me.
Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind.
Well, I might be useful
That
because
is
my
the way he
vision might go
is,
out soon.
meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
What the twist?
Symbols are more resilient than you think.
Oh,
The question is,
buddy.
if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Police officer. She starts the pretty reasonable lame stance. Now good long lump. Nice.
Honestly, wishful thinking at best. My testimony's worth shit here. Not as if you've got much leverage either.
We shall soon know.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of Harasaka people. Is this a wall? Is this a door? Ooh. Oh, I'm regretting my choices. Yeah, we love Keanu Reeves in this house, though. Keanu Reeves is amazing. He's just such a good being of a human. He uses his status and his money to do so much good for the world, and I respect that. And
Mikoshi can be
admire that
accessed
so much.
only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower.
Goals, like literally life goals.
Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh?
Stay safe, Ferris.
I'm
Don't get
getting
eaten.
this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth.
Oh, goody.
I am cautious.
Can I save? Can I save? Well, let me. Nope, can't
Oh, you
save.
said
Okay.
we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here.
Okay.
So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Uh-oh.
Whose?
Father's.
Oh? Oh?
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Oh my god, the guy that got killed is cloned or what? Oh, what? Hello. Indeed. Oh boy.
Fuck me, Dizzy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Well, Zen.
Oh my god, what do we say, chat? What do we say? Silverhand sends us regards. Oh my god. Oh dang. Quake, thank you for the lurk. Mabel, thank you for the lurk as well. Chat, what do we say? Who do we talk? What's happening? What?
Is everything in order?
Why am I here? This is the cool. This is cool one though. You have to be cool enough to use this one. Jamie Lannister sends us regards. You know which one. Red Fortitude says I have to go. It was nice getting to know you, Varakti. Bye for now. All the best with Cyber 3. Thank you, Red Fortitude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come hang out with us again sometime soon. Everyone say goodnight, Red. Thank you.
Got that right, you bastard.
V.
Silverhand sends his regards.
Yep, I had to. Diva! No, you're breathtaking. Take a shot for Diva Panda, please. Oh my god, incredible. Red, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I love your vibe. I love this community's vibe. You guys are great. We appreciate good, wholesome vibes here. Good, positive vibes that uplift each other and support each other. It's not about the games that we play, chat. It's about the moments that we make together.
Johnny, fuck no, not now.
Oh god, where's she go? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I really hope Johnny saw that part where I was just like, Silverhand sends his regards. Diva, I'm a ball of angst right now, and okay.
Will you stay with us?
We're on weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
I'm feeling as anxious as my character right now, Diva. How are you?
Dire moments are upon us.
Have you beat this before yourself? Have you played it all, Diva? Where the heck did she go? Oh.
You got a good memory for faces, Oda.
V is with us.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Hanako-sama.
We're all together.
Just these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
These are the most effective by match and loyal.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
Oh boy.
Very well. It will have to do. Now come.
Oda. Beat his butt earlier. Look how edgy he is.
On what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No. He would have told me.
Why? So you take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Oh boy.
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Running start this time.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad I'm here for this, though. I'm very glad I'm here for this.
If we cannot convince them, we could lose control of the situation.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Probably.
Keep your weapon at hand.
That's a yes.
And do not utter a word until I ask you to.
This is a really cool place to have a meeting, by the way.
You must trust me.
Oh boy. I don't want to play this game and I get bad reception early on, but I want to try. Diva, the story is awesome. The story is so good. No matter how many bugs there are, it's amazing. It's incredible.
I am late. apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
I'll stand next to my boy here.
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly?
Sticking with Takamura here.
What are you doing? You cannot...
Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
Oh boy.
This is your seat.
I would hear that. Plant your ass somewhere else.
I get a seat at the table. Yeah, wrecked.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
And there's multiple endings too, Diva. So your playthrough,
my
even if you see
father
this, won't be
and
necessarily be
exploited
yours.
his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
All right.
I have an
Shirky
eye.
McGee.
It's true, all of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
Mm-hmm.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
Have we met her? She's fancy.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh.
What's this?
Arasaka-sama.
Oh, he's looking at me.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか日和見主義に走ったがいずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない
This? Is this to convince us? Magic trick.
マーヘッドお前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時私はこう
Oh man, this is kind of cool though.
お前には3つのものが欠けている自信、知性、そして根性だ
Definitely do a Diva. Highly recommend.
あれから何も変わっていないようだな
Whoa, what's this?
It's
Hold on a minute.
him.
He's like, nah, he insulted me. It must be him.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ
Well, this actually worked. Wow.
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Uh-oh.
Is it you?
Calling him out,
Is this
hardcore
you're doing,
Toros.
Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked you.
Oh boy. Yeah, he kind of deserved that.
Danger ahead. I have eagerly awaited.
Oh god. Okay, I couldn't get a shot in. Please tell me I can just restart there. So they do a lot of damage. Gonna need some outlet for that. No kidding. So am I. So am I. Golly. That was an unfortunate time. I feel like I could have done that a little better. I was just gonna throw some grenades and hope for the best. Oh my god, Rev, don't even put that in the air. Please, for the love of God, don't say that.
In case he died.
No, he would have told me.
Why? So you take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Why?
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nut.
Can I save? Please say I can save now. New save. Oh, now I can save.
Running start this time.
Skip ahead. Skip ahead. Oh, wouldn't let. Skip ahead.
Then what?
Keep
Skip, skip, skip,
no matter what happens.
skip. I like how they just kind of go. Skip, 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 skip.
It's an island. Just one.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around.
Oh boy. Needs more Bill Murray.
I am late.
Skip. 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 Skip.
Begin.
Skip. Skip.
Did I hear?
Skip.
What?
Skip.
Hanako.
Skip.
V, this is your seat.
Hear that?
Skip.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Hey, mouse is all cleaning up. Nice. Skip.
And
skip. Skip.
Skip.
Skip. Skip. Skip.
It's true. All of.
Skip. 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 This skipping ahead still is taking a ton of time. Can I save here? Of course I can't save right now.
Intruder detected.
What the hell's happening?
Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Clearly.
Some do with us thing. I'll do my best.
Jelly is in lockdown.
Do my
Who
best.
activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing to lock us in here? So
Wait for it.
Hear that?
have you brought?
There are no one.
I asked.
There, no one. Save. Can't save right now. For the love of a gun.
Look what we have.
Save. Okay.
Here.
I'm gonna take you. What the balls? I was behind everyone. Oh no. That was dirty. Are you kidding me?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, I know. I can hear the AI this time. Brain missed. I gained one piece of dialogue. I actually do feel like my Kermit emote right now, chat. Check your code. I didn't have any quarters to check. No, I'm on like normal. Skip, 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 skip. Waiting for me? Okay. Oh my god, why won't it let me save during the dialogue? Oh no. Won't it give me a quick save or something? Thank you for the shout out to Miss.
12,000 inhabitants.
Oh my god.
Archipelago.
What's up, everyone? Hey, I like your stance on that chair there. What's your name?
I am late. Apollo.
Skip, 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 skip.
What are
Skip, skip, skip.
Hear that? Plant your ass somewhere else.
I would shoot you if I could. Skip, skip, skip.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
It's awful. That's how I feel, Mouse.
Yorinobu.
Skip, skip, skip.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe like, okay, can I save here during my choice? No!
It's true.
Okay, take a look. Where can I hide? There's really no place to hide here. Here comes Mr. Arobu, Sabaro, whatever his name is. Aruba, Bahamas.
Who are
To
Hear that?
have you?
There are no one.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe I should just stay under this guy. Maybe that's the play here.
Danger ahead. Oh, I missed this.
Hi. Oh, God. Here, you be my meat shield. No, 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 no. Oh, hide behind the rock. Oh, I can go out here. This is nice. Stop following me. Oh my god. I'm glad I got two of the boss characters next to me. Protect me. Am I stuck now? Oh god, I better not be stuck. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Neutralize us.
Oh my god. Save? Save! Save!
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother.
Oh, of course I do.
This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
Hanako-sama, I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed.
Thanks.
You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother.
Oh my god.
If you
Hey, Baba Boy, catch you later. Thank you so much for popping in.
I will cover.
Tried just booking. That's what I did though, Baba Boy, didn't I?
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you, Oda, wherever you are. Oh, that was a, oh god. What is happening? Oh, okay. Okay, save again. Save again. Baba Boy, I hope things are going well for you, Fran. Have a good one. Oh, those pesky board meetings. Yeah, no kidding. Most of these board members are dead. White dead. Hold on, I got better pants, actually. That might help survive. I also should level up a bit, but, you know, here we go. Let's see, inventory. I look sweet right now, chat. Look at me. I look pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 64 armor. Yeah, let's get some... Not quite as much of a statement, but, you know, I guess I'll accept it. Everything... Nope, this is the best shirt that I can wear. What about the jacket? That's about jacket. Got the green 17, Draconic. Go green 17. Oh, hey, Apari, what's going on? How's Cyberpunk? Just bought it, but I'm debating on returning it. I've been enjoying it a lot, Apari. It's been a lot of fun so far. There are still some bugs and things like that, but the quest lines in this game are really top notch. The voice acting's awesome, and I just think that they do a really good job on the story. There are very few... that hair is so stylish. There are very few quests that I did not feel like were actually really well thought out. So I do highly recommend it. I don't know if you...
Look what we have here.
Oh, what? I know some people that... Here we go. I know some people that... Oh, God. That's it. That have played Witcher. I haven't played Witcher. Some people that have really did not enjoy this as much as I do. What? How is he shooting through the tree? I was trying to use the tree as cover.
Lay it on him!
I can't see a thing.
I'm good!
Is he dead? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Is there, oh, God, there's another one over there. There's another two over there? Oh, man.
Reloading.
Good God. Who the heck is that guy? Are you on our team? He's not on our team. Don't think? I can't tell if he's on our team or not. Oh no, he's definitely not on our team. What? Oh man, I got hit from behind. There's another one behind me still. At least I have a checkpoint this time. Wah, 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 wah. Just replace V's audio with a clip in the loop until he notices. Notices what? Wait, what happened? What happened? Is there something? What happened? What's going on? And welcome back, Puppy Potty Break. Understandable. Clip sound. Oh. Here we go.
Danger ahead.
Get right. Maybe this gun? Well, that one was much better.
Retreat! Gather your strength!
Oh god, I need a better med pack. There you go. I like that giant guy back here that's not on our team. Oh no, he is on our team. Okay. He's backwards, but we still love it. What happened? Wait, oh, well.
Look what we
Hold on, should I save? Can I save? I can't save.
have here.
I have
Come back, come back. Oh god. Why were you on our side a second ago? Okay. Ah! Ah, run! 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 Oh, is he still... Is that a robot that I just killed?
Who is this wretch?
Yeah, that's a really good question. Yeah, two on the right there. Where are they?
Grenade!
No, that's longer now!
Got him. Oh, he's still alive.
Head down! I need cover!
I have so many grenades. Oh, watch out. Keep tossing, just keep tossing. You gotta be dead eventually.
He's hit! There
we go. This kind of at least works. Alright, one more. I don't know which gun I have. Oh, Archangel. I don't know whose gun this is that I have, but it's a good one. We got Archangel, Overwatch, and Warren Arms. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Can I save here? No, I can't save here. I can't go to my inventory, right? Oh, custom made for Johnny Silverhand. That's right. And then stuff from the belong to Pan Am. Love that thing. Archangel's sick. The Morine's supposed to be more damage than the Archangel. Archangel just is electric damage, crit damage. Oh, crit damage just bigger on this one.
Oh, I missed this!
Let's get in. They have an actual jungle in this place. Isn't that just the wildest? What was that, tree?
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka bowed his own sister. He's not simply deceitful. He is
Oh
insane.
boy. Have a good night. Hey, catch you later, Rev. Thanks for joining us. Love you, dude. Everyone say good night to Rev. Especially the... Oh, hold on.
V?
Won't be long now.
Boy.
We'll nab him.
My people are ready. They await my orders.
This isn't...
What should I tell them? An open attack?
Nah, Yorinobu expects that. Sly and quiet. That's us.
Catch you later,
Like thieves.
Like thieves.
Like thieves. Your people, tell them to stay behind us.
I might have, Save. Okay, I'm safe.
Secure the area. Then hold your positions. Only we two will go on. But if you hear shots, you must come and support us.
Yeah. I love the helmets that look like they have little ears in the back of them. Those are always fun.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, are they going?
Enemy contact.
You guys go get it. You guys go on and go get it. That's okay, I don't need any of this.
Terrorist attack!
Terrorist attack, you kidding me?
I'll blow you to pieces! Heads down! Keep it together! Damn it! We're exposed!
Yeah, you don't say. You picked a really bad place to hold up.
Attack away!
Forward!
Wow, okay. Hold on. What's up, Stellar?
Go!
And that, no, we secured the area and then we be quiet. What's that guy just staying there for?
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Yeah, I hate smart rounds like that. Oh, is it still alive? Okay. Stellar, how you doing, dude? Oh, dang it.
Attack away!
Targets in hiding!
There it is. Boom, boom. I like this dude that's just, it's a random board member. What are you doing here, dude? What's going on? What is happening?
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the
Oh, God.
on level 3. Quickly.
Shoot!
No más longer now!
Oh, God. I didn't expect them to come out of that staircase. Circus Maximus, hello. How are you? How's your day been? What you been up to? At least I got a save in there this time. I thought we were to the sneaky part, and they all just popped in. Yeah, Stellar, you hate to see it happen. You really hate to see it happen. Thanks, guys, gals, and non-binary pals for hanging out, especially if you came in after that raid. If you've been enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that all follow button because we have on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. Yeah. What gun is that? Okay, I know for a fact that they come out of somewhere? Anywhere? Wait. We already killed that thing? I think we killed that thing and it's just kind of dumb. There they are.
Man down! Take their position!
Sa, kakatte ko.
I like how the robot just fell. Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Now, we have the advantage.
Okay, I'm Takamura. I'm right on your 6. I should be able to aim a little better in a second here.
流れに身を任せよう。
There's one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna pistol this guy.
My people will take back the control we showed them. Go to the lift.
I forgot how to melee. And also I blast that guy in the chest 2 times. He should have died. This is going... It's going well. Should Mabel be more like yourself and steal souls of animals? Or should I steal souls of humans? Oh, for Skyr... Can you do both? I'm just casually stroll by. Have you do just casually stroll by? I know, right, Stellar? The, stream for 420... We have been streaming for 420, Peregrine, we have. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I missed this.
Oh god, here we go again. Okay, here we go. Come on. Why can't we get one of those big guys? Why can't we get one of those big guys, huh? What if there's anything on the... Let's see here. So they're closing off the building. Is this a surprise drill? Aaron, center drill. Here's shots on them behind. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, the emails are true, yo. I think I got the big guy.
Take their position! Close the flank!
This is actually a lot easier.
On my way!
These chairs look like TIE fighters.
Oh, I missed this.
Alright. I'm gonna play it safe this time. There it is.
Pull it!
Boy, oh boy. Tomato juice.
My people will take back the control shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3.
Oh boy. Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay. Can I save now? Save. Yeah, save. We need to make a choice. Which one has done more? This question means humans or him? Humans! Animals didn't do anything to deserve it. Oh god, of course. They just totally deck her? What?
Go, go, go!
I can aim. Oh, I'm getting overheated by it.
Activate runner!
There are more stairs on the opposite side.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I passed the point where I'm supposed to be stealthy.
Heads down!
I feel like everybody in this room knows that we're getting all angry though.
Isn't quality if you black out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big gun. That's a very big gun. Snap sprint out on a big guy. Please work faster, please work faster, please work faster, please work faster. Oh, come on, some other guy got me. This is stealth enough for you? Yeah, you think so? Just basically stealth? Yeah, it's true, Draconic. Animals are too heckin' cute. Lock those jerky humans up. Find humans that are jerks and use that. Okay, let's see if we can go up there and stealth it this time. Maybe that's... But anybody on the second floor would know we were just running and gunning, and they're the ones that just went in there.
I'm engaging! Engaging hostile!
Sharpen your mind.
Approaching target!
Go, go, go!
Oh, yeah, they know we're here.
Shoot! Unit stop!
I can aim, I can aim, I can aim, I can aim.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Gotta be kidding me.
What? Ow!
Get him down! Go! Go!
Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Alright, where's that net runner? Hi, net runner. Poke your head out. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, Mr. Net Runner. Oh, hi.
Damn it! Go, go, go!
That's not the Net Runner. He's dead, though. Oh, boy.
And who is this wretch?
And who is this rich? Oh. Oh man, they just got me.
He's shooting!
Maybe I should have saved.
Shoot! Shoot!
Did I just kill the big guy? Uh oh, but grenade.
Flanking formation!
Thanks, Pan Am. Technically, Pan Am is helping us because we're using your sniper rifle. Could just freaking deck people. This isn't Johnny Silverhand's story. This is V's story. This is our story. Spade, what's up? Yeah, we're doing the corporal ending. I kind of feel dirty about it, but at the same time, I love Takamura. We went through things together, and I thought it was just like, I wanted it to be V's choice. I wanted it to be V's choice, not Johnny's choice. I wanted it to be his story, not Johnny's. And I didn't want to risk Pan Am. I didn't want to risk Pan Am getting hurt, or any of our other Aldecado friends. So it just seemed like the right choice. Shoot hard, thanks. Roll that money score to see if Mabel goes for Black Star or White Star. What's the difference? That was a 1. That was a 1, Mabel. That was a big old 1. Dead runner, no kidding.
Oh, I missed this!
Medic! I'm hit!
Woo, doggy.
Go, go, go!
Sakura!
Jesus Christ!
I actually really, some of the storyline with this the corpo ending is pretty interesting. I just feel
And who
dirty.
is this wretch? Out of ammo! Reloading!
Is he okay? Oh god, big guy again. Okay, okay, this is fine. Oh boy. The corp running soon, running at the last few troops. Nice. Which one did you choose first, Spade? Oh great, another big guy. There we go. Oh my god, can I have this? Thanks.
The lockdown has been lifted.
Oh,
Be
good.
very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Hold on, which one has more ammo? 388. Oh, these are about the same. Okay, they're exactly the same. Can I like drop it in here? And then grab the other one. And then drop it in here. And then grab this one and then go up.
Damn, we're exposed!
Okay, we're at the we're at the elevator. Hello? Hello? We have officially reached the elevator. Nani? Do another save, just in case.
Hey, shit!
Wait, what happened to my other... Oh, here he goes. Wait, what happened to the other one? Ah, they cheated me.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin.
Oh boy.
2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
Right.
2076.
You have received
Yeah, this is really stealthy, that's for sure. Oh god. What? You know, maybe, just maybe I'll stay in the elevator. I'm really think we're doing good on this no death runs. It's never had an issue getting soul gems, especially ones you put soul bind on a weapon. Oh, interesting, interesting.
I'm engaging! Take cover!
You have received Netrunner support.
Effectively secures the corporate summary of Martha, wielding 45 flags to attack and sabotage it.
I am very glad that I kept this thing, kind of. I don't really have a target in medical, but... Oh, I have the worst medical upgrades possible.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead.
I don't know how we did that.
Most capable men guard it. You know what to do.
Great.
Get ready. You're enough employs some exception.
Yeah, we did some good stealth here.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
Come on, let's go.
As have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Save time. Our line always be flat around here. What lines aren't flat? First accidentally chose the Johnny ending by misreading things, then the Nomad ending, was started for the secret ending, then finished my PS4 with the Corpo, and now I'm doing everything again on PC. What would you say? Oh, with mods, that's sick. What would you say, without spoilers at this point, what would you say is your favorite ending?
If they were gonna make this easy.
Your mate is...
Adam Smasher! I fucking knew it!
Of course he's here. Oh, this isn't working as well as I like.
I know.
You know, I was really hoping that would go different. I'm thinking maybe we don't use the giant gun on him. Oh, Dev, what's up? I don't have a PC build command. I've been thinking about putting one together, but I have a 2080 Ti for a card, like 16 gigs of RAM. I have some sort of MSI motherboard. I can't remember which one it was. Secret ending, the samurai ending. I want to try that one. I've heard good things. Okay, we're just gonna wait. I have a text message from whom? I don't have a text message from somebody. We're not going to worry about the fact that I have a bunch of messages. Let's not worry about that. Okay, here we go.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Yeah, metal Nemi. No kidding. Okay, so this is the part where I run. Run.
I fucking knew it!
Synapse burnout? Sure, why not? Hey, you don't
Trust
think?
me, I know.
Yeah, good thing we got a lot of walls here. Oh god, yep. Basically, it's like, if I get hit a couple times, I am done. I'm trying to die so I get the V for Vendetta achievement. It's gonna be tough because I'm tougher. Well, I am clearly not tough enough. You just bought Cyberpunk? Oh, nice. Have you gotten far into it, Tone Deaf? Don't just run, shoot him harder, and preferably don't get shot. You know, avoid the bullets. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna give it our all. We're gonna have to play this one more time and try the other endings. Here we go. How about a cyberware malfunction? How about that one?
Fucking knew it.
Oh my god, I was behind Takamura and he just mulched me. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Maybe I should put my points into something, but like, it's not gonna take like, what should I just put all my points into health right now? Because I'm just getting murked. I don't know, I have no idea. Like when he's chasing me, like I can kite him, but if he starts shooting, I'm just like boned. What's up, Quake? Means do not make good shields. Apparently not, Money. Apparently not.
Your mate is
Yeah, that's what they say. Wait, well, I guess I'm breach protocoling this guy. E9, 1C. 55. E9, 1C, 55. I really should do that. And I did quick hack him, right? No, I didn't.
Adam Smasher. I fucking knew it.
What's this thing?
Trust me, I know.
What is this? Is this that's a security turret? Yeah, let's turn that on. I got Takamura is just like tanking this guy. Uh-oh. Wait, is it shooting at us?
struggling.
Are you kidding me? Is that thing shooting at us? Are you kidding me? I turned on the turret and shooting at us. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you big joke? That's a joke. That's a big joke. I'm Death Chef. Thank you for the follow, friend. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my god, I need more RAM. Oh, you amazing, Quake. Thank you. Where's this dude? What is he doing? Just walking. Like a chump. Friendly mode, for the love of God.
Struggle if you wish.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Why is he just walking at us now? Also, oh God! Okay, I see now. What's that little glowy thing on his chest? Thank you for that. Oh. Oh, that made him mad. Short circuit the boy.
Come here. You
Oh!
stand.
That did a good job.
Contact! Mercy is disgusting.
Mercy is disgusting.
I need backup. Keep moving.
Oh God!
Retreat. Gathering strength. It is angry. The beast is angry.
You don't say! What was your first clue? Oh God! What?
And who is this red?
Wanted no part of this radio.
Oh my God. Luke's not a part of this. Go get. I need. Can I? Friendly mode, friendly mode, friendly mode, friendly mode. There we go.
Struggle if you wish.
I need to short circuit him again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, what is happening? Whoa, whoa! I was running. Oh my god. Need to go to sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. If you need any help with what we're talking about earlier, just let me know and I can hop on and help you. For sure, Toros. I think just gotta figure out how I want to go about it myself personally. Because I feel like it adds an extra layer what we're talking about, but I gotta figure out the baseline of him already. Yeah, apparently it felt like I stepped in the lava. Oh my god, I have to do all that over again? Oh god.
As if they were gonna make
Smasher needs to watch his language. Yeah, just because he's a giant robot doesn't mean he can just go around like this. Short circuit. Let's short circuit him.
Smasher. I fucking knew it.
Oh my god.
Trust me, I know.
Wait, did my short circuit just take out 40% of its health? What? Did it really just do that?
You fucking go.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. No way. Can I short circuit him again? I need 9. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Holy crap. How do I spend like just so much time trying to chonk his health? And then like one synapse burn or one it's just a bad he's just well, let's try that again. See how much damage this does. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that didn't work out as well. That didn't work out as well. Oh, that's not a friendly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Ah, man. I don't understand why he did so much damage the first time. He's more machine than man now. That does make sense. That does make entirely too much sense. All right, we're gonna get him. Clearly, we have to at least use it once. Maybe it just becomes less effective the more you use it or something. I'm not exactly positive. My god. Doris, have a good night. That's this button and you just pushed it. No kidding. Incoming right. What'd you do, Quake? What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh god, here we go. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. I'm gonna cheese that friendly mode. That one. I might not be able to get any other ones. Do I still have all my my RAM? I think I do. I just friendly moded one of the turrets before I went in.
As if they were gonna make
afraid. No.
Your meat is full.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh no! It turns out that I don't actually.
Smasher.
Legit adventure. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Is that? Oh, hot, hot. Starts opening fire as soon as I get him. St. Jericho, hello. Legit raid. We do love legit raids. Young Pichu, hello. Oh my god, double rainbow. Legit adventure, welcome in. Double raid. We love the suit. Welcome in, everybody. Pion Pion, hello. Were you guys playing? Were you guys playing together? Or was this just total crazy random happenstance? I'm gonna stop right now for just a hot second. Let me see here. Hello, welcome in. You guys are both playing Dead by Daylight. I love Dead by Daylight. It's a good game. It's a real good game. How was your guys' games? Were you guys playing together? Was that really? You guys were both playing? Oh no! Pion was playing Grounded. I just saw the Legit's shout out twice there, one after the other. I see. There's a double raid. How was Grounded? I really want to try that game out. I've been waiting for it to come out of like alpha. Get back from potty and things start popping up. You doing Grounded? Oh yeah, I see that now. I was just looking at the top one and the bottom shout outs and they were both for Legit. Thank you so much both both Legit Adventure and Pion Pichu for the raids. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Varakti. I'm a community-focused comedy streamer, and we play all sorts of games, from spooky games to story games, and lots of multiplayer games. Tonight, we are trying to finally, at long last, after playing the same save file for 95 hours, almost 96, over a course of months since Cyberpunk first came out, finally beating Cyberpunk 2077. And it looks like we're going to be pretty darn close. And Haley, thank you for the hydrate. How was Legit? How was Dead by Daylight? And Pion, how was Pichu? How was Grounded? Pion Pichu is a hover homie. We love Pichu. They're so good. And Grounded is such a good game. If you want to go check out their amazing vibes, please go do so. Legit, this is your first time here, right? Did Quake send you over? We love Quake. Quake's such a good bean. And were you guys playing Survivor or Killer in terms of Dead by Daylight? And also for everyone else here, let me everyone that's new here, let me show you a little more of what we are about. Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Varakti. I'm a community-focused comedy streamer, and I lead a safe, inclusive community where it's not about the games we play, it's about the moments that we make together. Let me give you just a little look.
Thanks for coming to my stream. Anyways, I'm about to kill those 4 guys over there.
I'm Mr. Finisher. Wait. No!
Very carefully, don't sneeze. For the love of God, don't sneeze. Oh, thank God, I made it through. Get wrecked, lasers. Oh, come on! Oh, there's my body.
Holy fucking shit! Holy...
Hello there, Mr. Finisher.
Who did that?
Wait, are you dead? We can do a little bit, just a little bit, for the people that around us, or the people that we can reach. It's worthwhile to try at the very least, right? Nailed it. Nailed it.
Yeah, that's what we do here. That's about what we do here.
Are the glow sticks held? No. Oh my God, that'd be so great if I could train my birds to hold the glow sticks. Andrew 0285, how are you, friend? Welcome in. Welcome back. Insane Jericho, you're a fan of Cyberpunk? Have you played Cyberpunk Red at all? Has anybody here played Cyberpunk Red, just out of curiosity? It's the tabletop RPG, the latest iteration of it. It's like the Cyberpunk version of D&D 5e, essentially. You sounded like the trapper from Salmonation. Oh my God, you know, I don't attempt to do that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Like,
hey, I'm the trapper. We're gonna get those survivors.
I've seen some of his videos. Saint Jericho, thank you for the follow. It's just a funny voice that I do, like,
hey, how you doing?
I'm playing Cyberpunk 2020, the second edition. Hey, Saint Jericho, Legit Adventure, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I can't believe you guys, both PM Pichu and Legit Adventure rating within like a minute of each other, and totally coincidental. I appreciate both of that. Guys, go check these wonderful beans out. We sure love our beans. We love good beans, and these are 2 very good beans. Very good. Well, 3 peas in a pod, all 3 of us. All 3 of us together. Are you on Hover, Legit Adventure? Adventure? Oh God! Oh, I forgot. Danger situation. Danger situation. Totally forgot about that since the raid. Gonna short circuit his face. There we go. And also not stay out in the open.
Trust me, I know.
Let's see if his... Okay, his health just literally goes in a second stage, essentially. Like legit goes in a second stage. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. He literally will melt me. This is like such a... Oh God. I thought that guy said time for the kill still. Ah! Oh God, God. Missile. He's got a missile backpack.
Shoot! And who is this wretch?
He's dead, that's who. Oh, that's the bad guy. Ooh. Nakamura, save my butt. Nakamura, get this guy.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Nakamura! Okay, I need to see. So we're fighting one of the last bosses, honestly, here. If you don't want spoilers. Well, this is only one of like 4 different endings. Hold on, let's try to short circuit him again. This is only one of 4 different endings, so it's one ending that could, oh god, happen. Okay, so short circuiting twice doesn't seem to be super effective. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, here he goes again. Oh god, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh god, they're coming in. Hey, Tone Deaf Jeff, thank you so much for the 50 triangles. Really appreciate it. Oh god! Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way. Hi, Mr. Turrets. These guys are supposed to fight me, but I don't think they care. Oh, short. Let's try another short circuit. See if I can get lucky again. Oh god. Okay, here he comes. Ow, very rude. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep dodging. No bullets here. Is he still shooting at me? Oh god. Yep. He doesn't like me. He does not like me. Okay. Okay, so, oh, buddy. I don't have.
It is angry. The beast is angry.
Yeah, you don't say. And Pichu, how long have you been playing Grounded for? Do you recommend that game? Oh god, red dots. Do you recommend Grounded? Because it's been on my radar for a while now. And I haven't decided if I should get it or not. Ow. And also, is 2020 the version before Cyberpunk Red? What's happening? Yeah, you know, oh, I don't know what's happening, but I gotta move. Oh god, that's the big firing too. Oh god, you recommend? Oh god, wow, they're fast. Running, gunning. Nice, good job. Okay, just got big boy again. Who is this? Oh, that's okay. Synapse burnout? Let's try burning out synapses. Oh god. Okay, so that's really interesting that I can quick hack him to really take him out the first time around. Oh wait, the turrets are helping us, or at least some of them are. Is he still shooting? Oh yeah, he's still. The red dots, avoid the red dots, avoid the red dots. You know, maybe I'll just go for a... Ow. This is not good. I mean, it's kind of got those Fallout vibes. Oh god, language smasher. Oh god, run.
This is beyond you.
Oh, no. Those guns will mulch me if I'm not careful. What else do I got? Can I try another short circuit? Contagion? Let's give that a shot, maybe? Contagion? Give Contagion a shot here. Do some damage. Okay, that's doing some damage. Okay. It is actually kind of like killing over time there. Nice, that's good. Oh, damage over time! Oh, look out! Started reading the core book PDF before Red was available, then I eventually bought the book because I already had read some of it. It's a little clunky to work with, but getting there. Are you thinking about switching to Red at all?
Don't prolong it.
Yeah, you know, speaking of inevitable, oh god. I don't know why, but these turrets are going on our side, and I'm not against it. Well, they're not really helping or hindering, actually. I'm not really doing much of anything. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, the things are getting weird. Hold still, hold still. Short circuit again. That did some good damage. Wow. Wow. Oh god, just don't screw up. Oh god.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, that makes one of us. What should I try now?
Are you built to endure?
Oh god. Oh, no. I don't know. It's a little kind of 50-50 on the whole built to endure thing. I'm trying not to get most. Don't put your hands up for that miss. Go. No. Don't lock on to one of his. Don't lock one of his rockets. We want to get him. That didn't do. This does really inconsistent damage, and I'm not sure exactly why. Oh god, nope. That is the danger right there. I mean, enemy. Whoa, you're supposed to be on our side. At least I thought so. I've been meaning to play Fallout. I've only played Fallout 1 legit. I've only played Fallout 1, but I've been wanting to play more Fallout games because I love the vibe and the aesthetic of Fallout. The music is awesome. I used to do swing dancing, so I love the music. Oh god. That sniper rifle is great, Jericho.
There will be nothing left.
I'm just gonna have to keep picking him off with it. I don't think quick hacker's gonna help me. I'm also gonna have to actually hit him, maybe? That might help. Maybe. There we go. You know what I could try to do since he's kind of been hunkering down there? Oh. Now that I have all my... Where is it? It's right next to him. Oh, that's right there. Is it not? Oh, wait, what? What can't I do? Oh, it's blocked to do friendly mode. I see. Cyber malfunction. Contagion. Let's try the Synapse burnout. See how much damage that does. Oh god.
Is this a pain? I've forgotten the sensation.
Yeah, you know, I am actually. You're not looking great, Adam. Looks like a. I am attempting to do that. He's not looking good. To be honest, he's not looking good. Well, does he even have any?
Enemy turret.
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done and gone. What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrapped.
Oh boy, are we gonna see Johnny?
Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk.
This is where we find out he's a nuclear reactor.
For this thing?
It's never too late.
Wow.
Something.
Wait, was there a choice there that we had? Because it feels like I had to. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe it's just because I didn't shoot him. That looks like you could use a me day. Yeah, no kidding. Just a little bit of a me day. See, look at that, miss. We didn't get mulched. Everyone says that New Vegas is the best. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that New Vegas is the best? Oh, and Jericho says so, yeah. It's also about if you shoot or not. True. We're just gonna put him in a head in a jar, just like Futurama.
Oh almost there.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember.
Oh
Privilege
boy.
is all yours.
I will stay here.
What? No, I'm gonna
If
pass
I go
out.
through that door, I will kill him. And your agreement with Hanako-sama will be undone.
Oh my god. He might literally kill me with
It is the last
paperweight
favor
right now.
I can do for you.
Thanks, Goro. Can't believe.
Oh my god.
We actually pulled it off.
Go, V. Finish what we started.
Okay, next time I'm gonna have to play with all the endings and stuff.
Violent delights with violent ends.
Wow, he's got quite the cape there, huh?
You?
That's me, baby.
Where is my sister?
She's coming.
Mean your beloved sibling? One of your men almost shot and killed.
She was to remain at the estate. Stay out of the way. I
Mm.
tried to protect her.
Right.
Any danger she was in was because of you.
Yeah, Johnny boy, this
No one
is near the
else.
end.
Where is she?
But there's like 4 different endings. There's 4 or even more different
Any
endings.
sec now.
It really depends. There's
Till then,
sorry,
to
Johnny.
watch.
Sorry. There's a ton
So
of
don't
endings
try
though.
anything.
This is one of them. But if you
What
want to
would I
get,
try?
if you don't want to get spoiled,
have tried everything.
just come hang out with us some other time.
Nothing else remained.
This, you won't need.
Just one bullet.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny.
It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Oh boy.
Terror and deaths that could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You've lost.
I see a map. That's the
they
planet Earth.
Who have lost?
I mean, they who have lost.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
What are you talking about?
To forget their fear.
This how you want to help people forget their fear? By
South
killing
America.
them.
Completely gone.
Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
Oh,
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong.
Wow.
And others, it worked on them. They feared him.
That's such a...
Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic.
I mean, it's technically not wrong.
I would change that. If only you did not appear.
To think, you once dared to lead your own gang. But drop that. All your dreams, ideals. To seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly? Power?
Really? We're gonna get the villain backstory. It was never about power.
50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson.
Oh yeah?
If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb.
Wow.
Hanako.
Nissan.
Oh boy, here we go.
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
Oh boy.
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I don't know about
I
that.
will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
Oh, good.
And you.
Hey, thank you for the
stay
21
with my brother.
fraggles. Tone deaf. Appreciate you, friend.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
Oh, I hope I make it. So this is not exactly how I thought it would end, honestly. Well, I mean, it's one way to end, but the fact that they're embracing each other.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Hey, you don't say.
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
恐れたことはない。
分かってる。
だが、
Oh boy.
疲れた。
いいのよ、兄さん。もうおやすみなさい。
Oh boy. One last trip. She just gave him just a little sauce. Pretty sure she just shot him, so. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh. She even unlocked the devil. Ah, I see. Help Takamura. Oh, God. Avenge Saboro's death. Walk off the edge. I tried. Missed. I actually tried. I do love how they've interpreted like databases and like the net and stuff. Like actually when you're inside constructs. I think that's super cool. At least you try. Yeah, miss. I have to try. Who am I if I don't try to fall off the edge? Johnny, my man.
It worked. I did it.
Did it? Here's my mind.
Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met.
Uh-oh.
Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his
Oh
head
my
in the
god.
clouds.
I killed
Haven't changed
Smasher.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
I mean betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
How? Explain.
What the hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
Oh boy.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
Oh boy.
No, V.
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life.
Oh boy.
That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you.
Oh boy.
Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture.
Oh boy.
We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
Oh boy.
I want you to hear me out. Let me explain all this.
Explain? Oh. Then talk.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak.
Oh man.
I mean, you knew
I am feeling a tiny bit of judgment.
The day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out.
I would have died otherwise.
Whole forever.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
I would have died.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
Is that better?
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
Oh man.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are.
This is
Ever get
heavy.
Lost? It shows you the way.
This is
home.
real heavy.
Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he
Oh
lived
boy.
by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Oh my god. Well, how are we switching like this? I don't understand.
What are you waiting for?
I don't want to drag this out. Just see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Man. I don't feel good about this. You think what might happen later? I know, Jericho. I wish I could save both of us.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
What do you mean, quiet life or blaze of glory? What's up, Raven? How's it going? I'm gonna have to play this one more.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Oh boy, what's going on?
Please prepare the patient's room.
Oh boy.
I'm hearing purple. What the?
This anesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
Oh, delightful.
I think I'm gonna be sick. What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
Interesting.
We shredded him, as agreed.
Oh boy.
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time.
Oh, great.
You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Great.
Am I still V? I died. Twice,
Oh boy.
Everything is in order.
No.
Oh no.
I feel Empty. As if I'm being pulled. Stretched.
Oh boy. Oh
Please take the
boy.
patient away.
Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts
Oh
and
my
reassembled,
god.
still the same ship?
What a classic moral quandary.
We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note.
Wow. What's this over here? The relic? Why all the fuss? For years, experts in the field of cybernetics, neurology, and physiology have been desperately trying to merge human consciousness with silicon. Till now, their efforts have been unsuccessful. Scientists have managed to create artificial intelligence that can compare or indeed surpass human intellect. Copying the human eye has remained beyond our capabilities. Attempts to do so have merely resulted in sophisticated chatbots, digital beings capable of mimicking human speech and mannerisms, but devoid of self-awareness. Today, experts from Arasaka announced a breakthrough. Their newest project, dubbed the Relic, allows human minds to be copied onto shards no bigger than a cred chip. What's more, the shard can be slotted into one's neural port, allowing the user to hear and see digitized personality constructs. Sadly, I haven't been able to personally examine the specifications of this remarkable piece of technology. Access to the relic is heavily restricted by Arasaka, and only a small select group of testers are allowed to participate in the program. Unsurprisingly, these testers are among the wealthiest and most influential people in the world. Precisely the kinds of people Arasaka would have liked to have in its pocket. From ordinary consumers reading this, I don't expect the relic to hit mass markets anytime soon. Yeah, oof.
Please take the patient away.
That's a little rude. She just cares about the work. She just cares about the work. Golly.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling.
What?
And long for Kyoto.
What?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Okay, I'm doing a concern. I'm doing a concern now. Well, we still have the same hair. Still have the same hair, the same face. Things are a little weird right now. I save the game, new save. Oh boy. Was Johnny Silverhand right? Did we change? I thought it was the right thing to do. My concern is how Nibbles is doing. I'm sure our neighbors can't help them. Keep feeding them and stuff.
Come here. Waiting for you.
What? Oh, this is great. I'm feeling when you're not sure if the game loaded correctly or or this is actually going on. Uh-oh.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
Oh, goody.
The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka.
Oh boy.
This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。
Oh boy.
人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。
Well, sucks to suck for the son.
今 息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれた。
So you just have to, you know, overwrite somebody's body.
私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようと
Oh boy.
いくつかの決定を下しましたが、
Oh boy.
これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、
My leadership, the Arasaka Corporation will return to its roots strong enough to move the heaviest stones.
決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束。
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever
Today
was.
is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni o...
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination.
Oh, goody.
Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful.
That's oddly poignant.
And strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Oh god, I'm not smart enough for this. Oh, thank god. Press F to solve. Hey, Tone Deaf, thank you for the 24 biddies. Thank you so much. Burn Cat mod check. We're gonna, by the end of the month, we're gonna have the burp cam as long as we can keep up the sub goal. Was I supposed to do something?
Please link yourself to the device.
Oh boy. This is weird.
Higher order representation formation. Initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Higher order representation what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
Oh, buddy.
What's this thingamajig for?
Nothing.
It measures pupil
Took your
response.
Rubik's Cube.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration.
She's very. Her bedside manner
Respond
could
to
use
the
some work.
keywords. No thinking. Just the first word that comes to mind.
Oh boy.
Journey.
Life.
Home.
Johnny.
Mega building.
Enemy.
Arasaka.
Principal.
The city.
Betrayal.
Me.
Oof. Oof.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see.
Oof.
The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward.
Ugh.
You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
Back to the.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two.
Oh.
They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
I ain't eating little mice.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of
What
the
is
year.
this nonsense?
Yes, right. Measurements complete.
What?
How'd I do?
We will see.
Oh.
Please please step onto the treadmill.
This seems awfully long for it to be really the end of the game. What's going on here? I want to find Johnny again.
Motor function test.
Oh, here we go.
Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Motor functions.
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh, I hope I jacked out. No eating Mickey's cousin. Yeah, no, okay. What kind of question is that? Still my brain.
You can't stay here.
I keep dreaming about Johnny. Well, now at least we're... Investigate the hallway. I'm gonna do a savey save just in case. Where is my mind? Hello? Oh no, it's Jackie! Jackie. Oh my god. Oh god. Don't open your eyes, don't open your eyes, don't open your eyes, don't open your eyes. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Michael Jordan! No, no, you're breathtaking!
News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son,
Oh boy.
Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination, born of unchecked
Oh my god.
technocratic arrogance, complete
No you. No you.
Our position is
We're at the beginning of the game here.
Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law.
Is that the actual?
International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take
Oh
from
no.
not only their livelihoods, but even their
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods!
You've got a point.
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
Oh boy.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる
Is that
必要はあり
right?
ません
Michael Jordan, have you beat this game, Michael?
許可が必要ない以上蘇ることも
You did technically commit murder by braining your son.
私が息子を殺めたなどと
It's causing Cain. No money. This is not what we wanted. I do feel like this ended up totally. I don't feel like it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I've never played it. Just a man of culture and a fan of Keanu Reeves, I see.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Oh boy.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin
Oh
a
my
new series
god,
of tests.
seriously?
Fine. Hit me.
Intentional or
Let's
not,
get
you
this
good
done.
kid. Oh my god.
Cognitive function test.
Oh, here we go again.
Solve the cube.
Jana, what's up, friend? How are you? Solve. 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 Give me more
Next
time.
test, please connect your personal link.
Oh, this is gonna get old real fast.
Higher order representation formation. Initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Okay, because he had to pee, now he can't. Oh, that is the worst.
Same thing. Again?
We need very precise data.
Oh boy. I hate when I have to pee and I can't fall back asleep. Honestly, it's the worst.
Solve the fucking cube.
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Let's start
Oh
this
boy.
Device calibration.
I feel
Please respond to
terrible,
each keyword
Shanna.
with your initial association.
This game made me feel
No
sad.
thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Dunno, nothing.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
I. Me.
Johnny.
Uh-oh.
The present.
Hell.
The future.
Rebellion.
We're going Johnny style. Michael, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate that.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see.
I hate this.
The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward.
Oh my
You
god.
come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around the mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
Gross.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function.
This is driving me crazy, Chad.
Please
I don't know what I'm
step onto
supposed
the
to do
treadmill.
or say. I don't know what's right and what's wrong. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. God, what do I do?
Motor function test.
Did I, Bill?
Personal link.
The slow use of... I guess there are a little more
last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Have you tried any of the other... I'm gonna... If there's one more, I'm just gonna stop doing it.
Top treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Wait, Earth? Earth? Wait, are we literally in space? We're in space? Chaos Pan, what's up? Oh no. Carrie.
Hey.
You've got some nerve.
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Oh, I spoke with Victor, so please stop acting surprised. Where the hell are you?
Hey, stop yelling at me.
You piece of shit! You're lucky we're not face to face. Seriously, where are you?
She's not gonna believe me.
Sitting on an Arasaka orbital station. No idea which one.
Like I could give a shit which one. You're in trouble. Again. Alone. You could have asked for help.
I don't want you getting...
Had my reasons.
I don't want you getting to...
Oh, fuck! Enough! Just stop pissing me off. Return to Earth now, before they hurt you.
Girlfriend says I gotta go back
Hear your
home.
voice again.
It's good to hear yours too, idiot. Now come home.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
Space!
I think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Oh boy.
Well,
Tsundere much?
left,
She's
went
so
off to visit her folks.
tsundere.
For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw.
You're saying
There's a
split it
polar
in...
bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
Saying guys split in two might mean something about you and Silverhand, maybe.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been
Definitely
better.
could be.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff.
Just wanna
Misty's
say
out
hi.
of town.
Just want him to know that I'm not
What
dead.
am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Boy. I wonder if Judy's gonna pick up.
Hey, this is Judy. Sorry, can't answer because I'm busy packing my shit. If you don't know why, it means I just didn't want to tell you. If this is V, I'll call you. Maybe, baby, when I'm done being pissed off.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is she mad at me? Why is she mad at me?
Hey.
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Oh boy.
Well, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of these stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing, just, break the fuck out of there.
What?
Okay, it started. Gotta go.
So, Nina, have a good one. Wow, did he really just hang up on me for a show? Why is Judy mad at us? I hope River's doing good.
Hey.
Hey, bad time. Can I wait?
Not really. It's actually important.
Fuck. Sorry. Look, can't talk now. Gonna have to call you back.
Oh boy. Why she's not even gonna pick up? Come on. Come on. There's more people to be murdered. That is everyone, so... I don't think she's gonna pick up. Well, we still look like ourselves, but with blue skin. How many more of these tests am I gonna have to do? The Odyssey. Oh boy. I like the read. I just feel like it's what my character would do, right? Like, she's not picking up. I'm gonna call her until she picks up. Hello, Vorak_Z. If that is your real name. Do I have an evil twin out there? Alright, let's see here. Here we go again. Makes sense, right? Blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee. I don't wanna sit. I don't wanna. Someone sent you in this channel, you're like, hold up. You do have an incredibly the same name as mine. How'd you get your name? Get up. Now what do we do with this new? We create the circle of Vorak.
Cognitive function test.
Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna throw this cube. I'm gonna yeet this cube. Oh, come on. So close, so close. Oh. What?
several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's
Maraxi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Vorak brother.
However, in an unexpected
Himself to me. What was that?
confused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
Oh my god, this is seriously tripping me out, guys. This is seriously tripping me out. I'm glad everyone in chat's like, what the?
Saburo Arasaka and NUS.
Imagine being high during this part. Oh, that'd be awful. Were you, Bill?
Person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step
There's no way you wrote it, but high. But just in being high sounds awful.
Drew from Night City 50 vehicles from
I don't know if you.
Hey, listen.
I always figured smoke does messes with your lungs, so I was like, that can't be.
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test.
Stupid cube. Please don't scream at me, little cube. Why is the... Oh no.
Please sit up.
Oh my god.
Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Got nothing.
No more screaming cube! No more screaming cube!
Please step onto the treadmill.
That's it. I'm done. This is it.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Want to talk to her now.
I'm gonna vent this all into space.
Cognitive function test.
Yeet the cube. Yeet the cube. Yeet the cube.
Solve the cube.
Fuck, no, enough. I've had it. Fucking hate this place.
Oh my god. Let me out! Let me out! Screw your chair! Screw
Enough! I'm done! Fuck! Fuck you all!
Let me out! Let me out!
You look just as you did when I found you in the rubbish.
My god. Is that actually Takamura?
Takamura. Blunt as usual.
They say you demanded someone tell you the truth.
Hey, you don't say.
It is an awful place. It is no wonder you are losing your mind.
You don't say.
Come all the way here to take me home?
You better say yes.
They asked me to speak with you.
So Saburo Arasaka's back. In Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
So, got your revenge?
Break all the things.
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
You know, the Arasakas belong in some sad old tragedy. Some Shakespeare-level shit there.
Oh boy. Hi, Laugh!
Yorinobu especially.
You regret his fate.
Wanted out of his dad's shadow, whatever the cost.
How are you, Laugh?
Died at the hand of his worst nightmare.
Hello!
What are
Even
you
a follow
gonna
friend.
do now?
Can we get a shout out for Mr. Laughable, by the way? How are you, Laugh?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
How you doing, Laugh? I'm going through a crisis, Laugh, because of the end of this game.
Fine. So what is it you gotta tell me?
I am sorry to say it is not good. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
Sorry. Don't believe you.
You wish to know the truth. There it is.
I really thought it'd all work out. And better than well.
You must accept the truth. Then listen to what I say. There are options.
Oh god. Yeah, Pikachu.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce.
Illness?
Attack
What
you
illness?
Your final weeks, you will spend
I almost chose that Laugh.
Fuck.
I didn't choose that one.
Feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
Oh boy.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I believe truly they could.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about
Oh
your
boy, they're
options.
gonna think about the nonsense.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
It is the reason she sent me here.
They're gonna try to put me in another body, aren't they? Yeah, Paige is cursing up a storm behind me.
Trusted you all once already.
Let me say hi, Paige.
You
Let me say hi, little buddy. Let me
You
say hi,
may
little
join
buddy.
the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it.
Oh, God.
You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
He's about to tell you about Jesus
Can
Christ.
I
Yeah,
get the body
zoom.
right off? With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Didn't
seem pretty damn possible
yeah,
for
Saburo.
Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique.
Oh boy.
Arasaka cannot provide a
Welcome,
suitable
baby.
body at this time.
Sorry. Not buying it. Arasaka's out to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody.
Certainly
You are
toppled the.
nobody.
I'm gonna go
With
fight
this
Arasaka
offer,
myself.
Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Nope. Doesn't sound good at all to me. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
Oh boy.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will.
What do you think, Chant? What do you think,
It
Chant?
is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first.
Oh
Like
boy.
many brain dance
What do you guys
stars and
think, Chant?
politicians, from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return.
I think I just want to go back to Night City.
Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully.
This is your bad decision to make. I think I'm just gonna take my things and go to Earth, Chant. I think I'm just gonna go back to Earth. I already feel awful. But these consciousness are
Arasaka keeps his word, always.
That would be the best. Paige, are you vibing? Say hi to everyone, Paige. Say bye to everyone. Yeah? Yeah? Hi, everyone. Can everyone hear you? Can everyone hear you? Huh? Oh? Pidge? Huh? Yeah? 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 Is that right? Huh? Is that right? Yeah? Yeah? You're using Twitter? Tweeting out, huh? Oh, bye-bye, buddy. Oh, he's just gonna, okay. He's just gonna hang out there, huh? What you doing? There he goes. Okay. Bitch says take the bird body. He's a pretty bird, right? He's a pretty bird. I think I'm gonna take my things and return to Earth. That's what I want to do.
Made my decision. Going back to Earth. Going home.
You will die there.
You're all right, Takamura. I like you. Thanks for coming all the way up here to help. But one thing you never understood, and never will.
What is that?
Got no idea how sweet it is to be free.
You speak out of bitterness. Please reconsider.
Nah.
This here's goodbye. But I'm not gonna forget you. What we did together.
Goodbye, V.
I actually really like Takamura, despite how much I hate everything in this ending. I'm gonna assault this stupid cube if it kills me. Actually, it won't kill me. Take the cube with me. Also, your doctor sucks. Do I have... Yeah, full color again. Green 17. Someone clip... What's up, Pluto? Someone clipped up what? Pidge being hanging out on my hat? Hi, what's up? Oh, this is the guy that kept... He said some weird things when he brought us here.
A thing of beauty will never fade away.
What happened leading up?
I see your eyes and know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
I did the Corpo ending laugh. Did you ever do the Corpo ending? Surprisingly little space stuff, I know, right? Hey, it's us. We actually see our player. He was a street kid. Well, I'm not a street kid either. I was a nomad, but I didn't do the nomad ending. Truly the future. Wow, we actually get to see ourselves for once. That is pretty cool, though. Space. Haircut looking fresh. Dang, there's the necklace. Had the bullet. Gives you Mass Effect vibes. I get you, I get you. What's the song? Yeah, that would be so cool, right? I have so many thoughts, so many feelings. Now I need to try to play all the other endings. Hey, look, a stormtrooper. Yeah, a stormtrooper. Look at his hair. What was that? Never did the other endings, but I kind of want to eventually. Did you go with Johnny and Rogue? Oh, that's it.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie?
World. Complete the main story.
Don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount.
Oh my god.
Take care, V.
Is that it? Or gonna be any other little... There we go. On the wells!
Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even.
That's
Don't
Saturday,
forget where
right?
you started. Who'd you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Oh boy. Equally sad and hikey dark. Mine too.
Hey, V.
Oh, there's Judy.
Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City?
No.
Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it.
I think if I had a choice, like, I would just live with the Aldecados for like the rest of the
Lecturing?
rest of our time.
Take it easy.
I also don't like goodbyes. We love Judy.
Hey, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So, yeah.
Pan Am best girl.
No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride.
Oh.
All right, now. Take care, V.
Just Pan Am was just for screaming and cursing. Really? What? What'd you do?
So,
Hey.
heard about something big happening in Night City.
What did you do to Pan Am?
Lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own.
Oh, my Pan Am.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself.
Oh, maybe not yet, then left.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
I love you, Mitch.
We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your
Yeah,
plate
I'm
right
gonna at least play one more time
here anytime.
and try to do all the endings just to see. Ben, we know. Yeah, no kidding, no. Not tonight. Probably in another day. I might start Red Dead first, but
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to...
Hi, Rogue.
Oh, voicemail. Why not?
Why not?
V, I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One,
Yeah, not tonight.
that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
Funny how that works.
Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Good God, I hate it. Oh boy, I don't know if there's ever a like super happy game.
Hey, so
or ending, I should say.
A couple fellas from the 5th precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron, sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause.
Ever going rogue?
Still remember what you did for us, for me and Randy. The city needs more people like
Something happened to John. Just a little bit left. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just an
This one's
bit.
on me, V. See you around.
Johnny's fine. Johnny's fine. Are you sure, Left? Sure you want to know?
Hello, V. From what I understand, you have less than 6 months to live. I do not know how you plan to spend this time. Perhaps
There's
you have
that.
chosen to put your feet up, rest, ponder life's meaning. Or perhaps you continue to do what you are good at. If that is the case, my father and I would gladly retain your services. You would be compensated generously.
So they removed the engram that has Johnny Silverhand in his head and shredded it.
Let this time go to waste.
And then they made him do a bunch of tests for who knows how long and said, hey, it didn't work. You have 6 months to live. Pirate, hello, how are you? Jefferson.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere.
How are you? Love you. Oh my god.
Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing.
Yeah, you're a little late, buddy.
She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed in a lab, and they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Oh my god. No, they guaranteed that he would be able to survive if they removed it with the best doctors.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it.
I'm sorry.
I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear.
The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards.
You don't say.
Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
I love you, mister. That's sad. That's real sad.
We had to pay the price.
That was super sad. Yeah, I want to go through and do the other endings, but it's not going to be tonight. Oh god, Texas. It's definitely not going to be tonight, but I would like to go through. It was a sizable chunk getting through to the ending here, I think. So it might take a couple streams to actually like try them all out. Not you too, Monty, not you too.
You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace.
What is this song?
'Cause we lost everything.
Yeah, I want to do other endings on stream, I think, just to react to them and see what everyone thinks about them.
We had to pay the price.
Definitely not tonight. I'm gonna wrap up after this. Nah.
There's a canvas with
I don't think I'd have time to do them off stream.
fallen angels who loved and loved.
And I'd love to see everyone else's reaction too.
It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost.
It's a cool song though. And I'm not sure, it's a little like 50-50. Also, what is his name? A Saboru Laugh? The previous head of Arasaka basically copied himself like in an engram and stuck himself in his son. That was pretty wild.
We'll never fade away. Watch
Is that one of those games where choice determines how you end? Yeah, yep, exactly. So all our choices led up to this. And I thought we were doing the right thing, but now I feel so bad. I feel awful. I feel awful. Are you still vibing over there, huh? You still vibing over there? What you doing, huh? What you doing, huh, buddy, huh? Hmm? You vibing? Huh? What? Why are you looking at me like that for, huh? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Just looking at me. Don't mind me as I reinstall Cyberpunk to try another ending. I know, laugh. It's so good, right? It's so good. I want to play more I want to play all the endings. I want to play Cyberpunk Red. I love Cyberpunk. The world is so cool. And I can't help but love sad stuff where you try your best, but you win at cost and all that. I thought there was no sadder ending than mine. Well, yeah. Looky here, buddy. Here it is. Welcome to the true sad ending. 5M for Cyberpunk would be the biggest pog of all time. I would be on that like every day, I think. I'd be on that like every day. It would be so cool. Polish voiceovers. See, I don't want to miss anything, but I don't want to accidentally like skip ahead, you know, champ? Pirate, how are you, by the way? How's your night been? It's a little late for you, isn't it, Pirate? Happen if you got trapped in the engram, if you wake up after that, and you're in the future, yeah, that's something that I'm gonna try too. I'm gonna see what happens if you agree to it too. It's a great stream. Watching the feels was great. Yeah, Mabel, thank you. Both good and bad. It's really fun to experience both. I chose the first ending that I thought was right, and looking back on it now, I can understand why. There's like some choices with what is it? Oh, I can't remember. The AI, the lady that turned into an AI. I was hoping that it would play into this as well, but maybe that's only if you go Johnny Silverhand's route. And I don't know what the avocados will do. I don't know what the avocado, what Pan Am and those guys would do. Just a bunch of, I feel like it's a terrible idea. A bunch of, what is it? Just nomads trying to storm the building. That'd be great if they did multiplayer game best in 2077. I mean, they have the tabletop RPG Cyberpunk Red, and I really, 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 really want to get into some of that. Again, I got to play it a little bit, but Aldecados, not avocados. I definitely did not say that. Aldecado. How long are these? Can I press C to skip? Just got here. Yeah, just starting, Dop. Yeah, right about to get going here. Oh, the Eldorados. We just finished one of the many endings, Dub. How are you? So if you're looking to avoid spoilers, you still came out at a good time, I think. I'm hearing impaired, so all I hear is avocados. I want to eat an avocado now. I want some chips and guac. One credits on the intro. Brave choice. Absolutely. How's your day been, Dub? How's your day been? Oh, we've been having a good time. It was emotional, this one. Avocado. Avocado good. Guacamole, so good. I have chips. I need some guac. Naz, how's yours? Finishing up finally this game after forever. It was awesome, and it was impactful. It was definitely impactful. What's the plan next? I'm probably gonna see what happens here. See if it lets me play around, see if there's any kind of like post-story, but there probably isn't. At the very least, the one thing I want to do is call Pan Am if it lets me go back into the city. Can I get the Reef Keanu? I would never, Dop. I would never Reef Keanu. But he seems okay with it if I were to. Yeah. Delamain! Cunningham, that's what her name is. I'm so curious about the V voices in all the other languages. Prishavakadu! Back to before you find the interior second tower or whatever it's called. Oh, so you can actually do other. Okay. Gonna take Panam on that off. Well, we did one time and it was part of the storyline. Laugh. One thing I want to know is, was Panam your girlfriend or no? I mean, I see what you're saying, Coffee. Prishavakadu. And yes. Oh, and she cursed you out? What an... I mean, I had another phone call where she cursed me out before this one. But... Wait a second. She's my girlfriend! Are we... Oh, thank God! The good screaming and cursing. What? Should I just skip it? Should I just skip? I always, like, there's just this deep-seated fear in me if that I don't go through the credits of a game, especially a big game like this, I'm gonna miss something. She's slow. Boo! As fast as I can go, but I'd like to see you go faster. I knew it was like this the entire time. What the heck's Secret 5? Siege. No, she's my... Stop, don't you get in on this. This ain't no love triangle. No way. Oh, God. I'm talking about my girlfriend. Oh, dang it, Monty, not you two. I mean, to be fair... Where is it? Get the... Stop gets bonking! Stop gets the bonk! Horny bonk, go to jail! Go to horny jail! Bonk, 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 bonk! Go to horny jail! That was because of you two. Horny jail! Horny jail! Horny jail, Andrew! Don't make me send you to horny jail too, Andrew! Horny jail. These freaking... Oh my God. Credits are ridiculous. Are we done yet? Are we there yet? I get a 20. She's my girlfriend. I'll take you up on that, Mr. Laughable. There's no way. No way. No way. My girlfriend. 18. Get ripped. You thought that I rolled a 20 for a second, didn't you? I have succumbed to credit madness. You roll a 20 now. Okay, here I go. I will. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's a 20. There's a 20 right there. There's a 20 right there. I rolled D20. I rolled a D20 and there's a 20. What do you mean I got a 13? What do you mean I got a 13? I picked it up, and it was right there. It was right there. It was the 20. It was the 20 right there. Not rigged at all. I can't. It's just the dice. The dice speaketh. The dice rolleth, and the dice speaketh. Cyberpunk babies. Whoa, those guys are gonna jack in, baby chooms. Completely main storyline of Cyberpunk, but remember, Cinema receives there's so much to see and do. Continue from your last open world checkpoint where you'll switch. Just one more gig. Need dice cam after burp cam. Well, you don't think that was the... They do not have mouths? Your dice might not. You ever see a dice mimic before? Terrifying, actually. Terrifying. Yeah, I really... Roll again is... That's not how this works, Mabel. I have to approve any roll, and I do not approve that roll. I do not approve that one. Not approved! Stars are not in position. Stars can't do today. Nope. Green screen your background. How do you know what's real anymore? Yeah, that's true. I do have this green screen background right now. I do have this green background here. I hate that it got so much hate. I hate that you hate that it got so much hate. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, I am. Hello? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, okay. What, give me a giant goldfishy? Delamain. We love Delamain. I like how the Congress guy... Oh, here's your reward. Congrats, you completed main story. Here, what's we get here? Gorilla arms? Access to... Key to a room on the... Ebonite? What is the Ebonite? This blank thing? In Militech Berserk? Whoa! It was an actor jumping from a high point. It's just superhero landing, causing to fly at all speed and land on the force. Oh my god. Mutiny? Monkey. What is the Ebonite? What is the Ebonite? I gotta look that up now. I gotta look that up. Ebonite. Oh, this is... I think we're there for a bit or something. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Money tree? No money trees here, I don't think. I like how there's just this blank common thing here. Like, what is this? I got nothing there. Okay, interesting. Oh. And I got the devil. Devil is addiction, craving, and passion. He brings fame and fortune, but at a price of losing oneself. World of material distractions. The devil lures unsuspecting souls into traps. Also grants them a choice. One can try their luck and take him up on his offer. One should always know when to call quits. I think I called it quits at the right time. Honestly. I think I called it quits at the right time. Hermit, strength, the chariot, the sun, the world. These were interesting. And I still have... Hold on. Inventory. Backpack. Filter. Let's see. New items. All items. Did I just get this? No, that's not new. Legendary. Tequila. Homemade Jackie's go-to litter. Pack of Morley's. It's greater than one. You owe me 10. What is that even? See, this is why I have to approve these things. Because then people will do silly, silly rolls of things that I don't... That I say no. No, I say nay. Nay, I say. Nay, I say nay. Why do I have 2 keys to Jackie? Oh, Jackie's room and Jackie's stash. Where's these new things that I got? Junk? Are they in the junk? I don't see these things that I got. Oh, there it is. The Ebonite. Databank, Militech. Is that also what I got? Did I get one of these? What in the world? I don't know what all these are. Oh, well. It's less than 22. You give the money to me instead of Ben. See? Can you believe these people? Just looks at me like, what's going on here? Oh, and my car is even parked right there and everything. A save game. One more new save. Where is my mind? Wowie. What a time. What a time. Superhero landing! Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, there's not supposed to be that much blood for a superhero landing, is there? Oh, I should see a doctor. It will be a 6, that is all. I'll accept that one. It was a 6 times 2. Times 2. You got a 12. Go check on Nibbles. I'm sure Nibbles is fine. Oh, I gotta get back up to my... What does that even say? You need... A lot less video... There aren't many video game commercials in this video game world. It's kind of ironic. Where is Nibbles? Double right. There you go. That's up to Thaxos if you get your points back. That's up to Thaxos if you get your points back. Let's see here. Where is our house? Wow-ee. What a time to be alive. There you go. Thaxos is kind and loving today, instead of vengeful and punishing. You should all be thankful. You should all be thankful. I might also do all the side missions off stream, though. That might be something I do off stream, maybe. Is this where we live? No, that's not where we live. Well, where's the legend? Apartment. Where's the apartment? Oh, there's the apartment. There was no debate, Benwee. There was no debate. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, this is fine. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. We're fine. We went to the moon and back. Everything's okay. Man, that was such an annoying... Lap, you would have gone crazy if you were playing the freaking ending that I just played. You would have gone absolutely bonkers. Absolutely This isn't the right way. Brown. Yeah. 18 on the driving track, you know it. Oh, it didn't go through the other day? Can we reef on that one? I thought you meant like right now, like you didn't play anything. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sound alerts? I don't know how. They should be timed with the same system, which is weird. I can look in the the sound alerts after stream, maybe. It would take some finagling it could take some finagling, but I'm not positive. Look, it's NCPD. I love how I live right next to NCPD. Also, where are all the people? There's the people. Here's all the people. Oh, now I hear the people. Oh, now they're here. What's going on here? Patrol officer. All right, Nibbles. Let's see how Nibbles is doing. Let's see how Nibbles is doing.
It's all in the report.
In the world? Oh, that's creepy. I get it sky high.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Featuring Carrie Uridine, and he does not like that. Adler's thinking it's perfect, right? This is like a Matrix ripoff, isn't it? That was a Matrix rip. That was such a Matrix rip. That was 100% a Matrix rip.
Nicola!
These are, well, you know, maybe I should just go. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Oh, that's a cola commercial. That's a soda. That is a soda commercial. Well, okay then.
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human limits.
Here we are, back in our home, our perfectly normal home for our perfectly normal selves. And where's our perfectly normal cat? Kitty cat? Where's kitty cat? Kitty cat? I heard you just now. There you are. Oh, look. Look at that. You've got a little litter box next to my toilet. Perfect. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, little... You look kind of like my cat Stinky, actually, now that I think about it. Is the Matrix public domain in 2077? Absolutely. This is how we had to end a stream, with cat. After all that sadness, we now have cat. What is this thing? Oh, an Arasaka plushie. Why do I have an Arasaka plushie here? Why would I have an Arasaka plushie? Like, what? Makes little to no sense. So there's clearly a bunch of weapons that I should name the cat dog. It's Nibbles. Is Nibbles. Also, how am I supposed to ever change Johnny's look? Just out of curiosity. I do not understand. I know not. I know not how to do that. Let's see. Oh, there's like so many more little details in the room now. There's like a backer's car from where his old clan and stuff like that. Messages. Rent past due. Blah, 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 blah. You've been attacked. Scandal alert. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea how to change Johnny's look. A cat can dog, but can a cat nibble? It's true. Did Johnny name the cat? Can I close this? Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's fun. This is like, this screams, oh shoot, what's the movie? Fifth Element. I get such Fifth Element vibes from this. So cool, honestly. They did a really good job on this game, no matter what people say. They tried very hard, and, you know, while they didn't live up to all the hype, I've lived a life where games generally don't live up to the hype and the promises, you know? Kaboom! Oh god. Nope. I hurt your eyes, Coffee. I'm so sorry. What in the world? Lotion in your sector? It's more likely than you think. I wish I could just get up. Oh, that baby has a lot of tentacles. That's quite strange. Okay, champ. It's been quite a time. Are we still ourselves, chat? Are we still... Yeah, we are. Look at that. Hey. What a handsome looking dude. Yeah? I forgot that Johnny named the cat. Hi, little nibble. Hi. That's it. We've gone to the moon and back, and we end our journey in our bathroom staring at a cat. Thank you guys so much for joining tonight. Let's see who we're gonna raid, chat. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. What? You know, I was trying to do the thing for the best, but next time I think, I don't know, technically 3 more options, right? Like we can go with Johnny, we can go with Panam, or we can go with the secret ending, which might be the most preferable when it comes down to it. Raid Thaxos? Let's raid Thaxos. Let's go raid Thaxos, chat. Meow. Let's go raid Thaxos, chat. Meow. Let's see who we have online. I thought Joe said he quit League of Legends. Let's see who we got here. Did we raid Candace the other day or just pop in? I can't remember. Maybe we should raid Candace. If only if he hadn't already agreed to it. Axel's gotta get online for that. Let's see, chat. Yeah, let's go raid Candace. Did we raid Candace recently? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we had, actually, yeah. No. We raided Q about a week ago. Okay, maybe we should find somebody else. Somebody else that's playing, maybe playing Cyberpunk or something. Keep up the Cyberpunk love. Is anybody playing Cyberpunk right now? Let's see. Let's see here. No. Let's see here. Just rated Streaka. You know, the Great Brandino is one of Laugh's boys. I don't think we've rated him, but he's giving us some love. So maybe we'll go give one of Laugh's guys some love here. Maybe we'll go give Laugh's buddy some love. He's popped in here. He's giving us some love for. He's playing Proteus. 3C MMO guy has no more Capri Sun. Dang, I love Capri Suns. I wish I could toggle crouch so you could just like look. Nice. All right, everyone say goodnight to Nibbles. Everyone say goodnight to Nibbles. Everyone say goodnight to Nibbles before we go. Everyone say goodnight, Nibbles. Good cat. Good cat. I miscalculated. You got some spookles there though, Benway. You got some. I refuse. What's wrong with saying goodnight to Nibbles? See, there you go. See, that's good. There we go. There we go. Excellent. 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 Yeah, let's go raid the Great Brandino. He's we met him through Mr. Laughable here. And he's always been a really good positive guy. Good upstanding guy here. He is playing Proteus, apparently an MMO, and he's just chilling, just vibing. So if you haven't already, grab one of, let's see here, grab one of these. There we go. That raid actually kick off? Oh, I see. I see what I did. Grab one of those raid messages, chat, so we can go give the Great Brandino. Wait, what? I have a raid in progress already? Hello? Nani? I don't see it. I am confusion, chat. I am confusion. Game's busting. Game's busting. Twitch is busted. Wait, hold on. Unraid? Damn, I don't see it. I think I did it. I think I did break it. There we go. Wait, does he? Nani? There we go. Okay. Jax, what's up, dude? How's it going? I definitely broke it. I just broke it a little bit. Just a little bit. Jax, I hope you're well, friend. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope the art and things have been going well. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that old follow button because we have fun on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. And if you're not hanging out with us in Discord, did you just buzz the tower pitch? If you're not hanging out with us in Discord, make sure to go hang out, type an exclamation Discord to come join us there and hang out and come chat with us. There's some other good chat channels. We just hang out and have a good time and stay connected while we're off of Twitch, and send memes and cat pictures and doggo pictures and bird pictures too, right, Pidge? Yeah, food pictures, all sorts of things, and keep up to date with all the events and things. So yeah, I've been lurking. I appreciate you, Jack. Love your face. Love your face. Ready for the raid? Heck yeah. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I will see you tomorrow for some Phasmophobia. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. Either way, thank you so much for making my play experience your play experience, and I'll see you guys next time. Say bye, Pidge.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Pidge. Say bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.